Alright. Today is September 4th, 2021. Let's play a little bit of Genshin Impact today, because I have a bit of a sore throat, so I don't want to read a lot of things today. So I was thinking, I might as well make some progress in Inuzuma, because there's a lot of cutscenes anyway, so maybe less talking because of that, I don't know. And also, because Raiden came out, or something like that, Raiden, Bao, whoever, I don't know what to call her. But, the booba lady. That pulls out a sword out of her booba. She seems cool, so why not? Probably roll on her banner. I don't know if I have enough primogems to actually get her, though, to guarantee her, to be honest. The last time I played, I kind of just never came back because I'm just busy, I don't have time to play like long-term games. I really only have time these days to really only play like one game at a time, right? And right now I'm playing Amori at the time I'm streaming this, so I'm kind of busy doing that, and I don't really have time to like, play these type of games, especially like Genshin Impact and like gacha games in general. They expect you to just play daily, right? Just play a bit at a time. Over a long period is kind of what the whole idea, anyway. But it's hard to keep up when, I can't really do much on the weekdays. I don't know if I ever mentioned it, but I guess I could just say it, like, because I'm busy taking classes, I'm a student again, which is like a thing I need to do. You know how I always said, like, I'm always jealous of people who work at an office or whatever? Well, I'm taking classes for like office work, that's what I'm doing. Actually, what should I mean, I don't know if it matters. I should put a traveler, yeah, well, because might as well put the traveler, because never tried out much of the electro version of her abilities. And Bedao, Then again, I might need like an arrow person. Let me put her. Yeah, I might need an arrow person. I mean, it depends, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the puzzles are in Inuzuma. For now, let's just put Hu Tao and Jean. Good. But yeah, I'm just busy on the weekdays, so I can't do much otherwise. I haven't played ever since, I haven't really been keeping up my dailies. I don't even want to do this side quest, I don't have enough time, to do everything. So I'm just gonna, like, maybe just progress through the main story as much as I can. I never even got to the point where we actually meet Raiden, But that's the plan, do some of the story, maybe meet Raiden in the story, maybe not. But either way, try to roll on their banner, I guess, by the end of the stream, or maybe halfway. I kind of do like halfway and then at the end, depending if I get her, I guess, early. Also, what's new? There's a lot of exclamation marks. I mean, obviously there's Raiden. How long is their banner? Like 17 days? Epitomized path or whatever. Oh, no, don't do that. Did I do that? Did I choose? Cancel. Yeah, just cancel that. I mean, I'm not gonna run the weapon banner anyway, though. I can look at my mail, right? I think I have some stuff in the mail. Wow, web events. I got a little primogems from daily check-ins. Also got some codes that I got. I always just like check every once in a while. There's like new codes that gives you free primogems, right? So claim all. Whee! Primogems, even though I haven't even played the game for so long. There's a survey apparently. I don't want to do that. Achievements. Achievements do give you primogems, I guess. Give me that. Unlimited power. Oh, there's more, actually. Wonders of the world? Oh, these things. 5 primogems. 10 primogems. Good. I guess that's from the story quest is. Also, friends? Somebody added me? Sure, I don't care. I'm very inactive anyway. I don't know if it matters. Alright, let's see here. There's also this thing. It plays all the same cutscene, by the way, every time. I'm just gonna skip it. You would think there'd be like a new, because these are like monthly battle passes or whatever. You think they'd play a new cutscene, but no, it's the same cutscene every time. Everybody's gonna show the battle pass. Let's see, probably some events going on, I guess. Free for all, fighting tournaments, test run. Could try her out. That's pretty cool, actually. I might do that actually. Yeah, let's try her out, actually. Yeah. Yeah, right. Very similar to, I guess, a Honkai Impact character. They're kind of like, what do you call them? XPs? Is that the right word? EXPY? You know, very similar. Not exactly the same, but like the same, like very similar design anyway. It's kind of like a reference to the same character in Honkai Impact. I believe Raiden in Honkai Impact. I don't know if that's her name. Is that her name? I can't remember. But I did play like a little bit of Honkai Impact on stream, actually. And one of the main characters that you see in the very beginning is very similar to her, right? Will grant an eye of stormy judgment before coordinated attacks. Yeah, wasn't there like some kind of controversy? It's not really controversy, but people assume that actually Raiden would work well with Beidou, but actually it doesn't or something. Not that I care all that much, actually. Because I'm the type of person that would just use Raiden with Beidou anyway, even if it's not optimal. So how do I play again? I forgot all the controls. Alright, so Raiden is a spear character, interestingly enough. Even though you always see her in the trailer using her sword, you know, her Booba sword. But she actually uses a spear. Which, you know, at first I thought it was weird, but actually it makes sense, actually. You know? In like traditional samurai, they don't use their swords right away. They would use their like two-handed weapons, either bows or spears or something like that. So it actually makes perfect sense for her to use her spear. And then she can do that, I guess. Supposed to combine your abilities, I assume. But what she can do is she can do this, Booba sword. Whoa! And then she can actually use her sword. You know, then she becomes anime. The power of anime. Her attacks are very kind of similar to Kaching's, actually. But you know, instead of like just a quick burst of an attack, it's just like she transforms into like a separate mode, kind of like Chill Day or whatever, Chill Day, however you pronounce his name. But there you go, that's right. Just a small, quick preview. You know, it's funny actually when you see her like character demo of the actual gameplay. It's all like epic and everything, you know, with like, I don't know what you call it, dubstep music? I don't know if it's dubstep, but it's like very intense music. And then, actually, here? Yeah. Let's get the primogems. Woo! Very intense music, and then, but really all she's doing is just killing some mobs, just random mobs in the overworld, and trying to make it so epic for some reason. I don't know. It really just like points out how Genshin Impact, it's very popular actually, you know, and the trailers are very like well made and everything, but like the actual gameplay, not that special, really. I mean, to be honest, it's very basic. Anyway, here's Sarah, I guess. I like Sarah actually. I like her design. Only problem I have about her is her weird like skirt. I don't know. I just don't like her skirt. I don't know why. It's supposed to be like, I feel like her, like it shows off a lot of her legs, right? But at the same time, she has these weird like coverings that are barely covering her legs. I don't know. It's kind of like, it's like a curtain, you know, but someone like cut up some of the curtains, so like the holes, or there's like holes in the curtains or something. Well, not holes, but you know, there's like strips of fabric missing in the window curtain. So I don't know, that just irks me for some reason. Like it's like half-assed, you know? If you're gonna do something, go all the way, you know? Either just give her shorts or give her like a full skirt, not just like this in-between thing. That just looks weird. I don't know. It's just weird to me. Anyway, she's an archer character. What's she do? She does this? Teleports. I don't know how to use that actually. I should have read it more thoroughly. I don't know what that did exactly. I mean, I can look at her. No, don't actually. Can I look at the thing? What does it do again? Yeah, I should have read the thing, but retreats rapidly with speed of a Tengu. Summoning a protection to Crow Feather. Gains Crow Feather cover for 18 seconds. And when Kujo Sara fires a fully charged aim shot, then that buff, I guess, will be consumed. And leave a crow feather at the location. And then they'll do some damage. And then some bonus damage. Okay, is that what it is? So like it retreats? Like that? Okay, so kind of like a dodge, and then you can do a charge attack. And then it leaves a little thing there. Alright. And super attack? Boom! I like her raven motif, I guess. Or raven, is it raven or crow? I don't know. Corvid? I like a corvid motif. Corvids are my favorite animals. That's why I like it. That's kind of weird. I don't know how you like. Sometimes you just teleports on the spot. I don't know. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, she kind of either retreats a little backwards. I don't know if you can control that. You know, it's kind of weird. You just press the button and she just automatically goes somewhere. Do you have to like hold a button? Yeah. Sometimes she just does that. That doesn't help me at all. That doesn't dodge anything. I don't know how to use it. Yeah. In the face? I don't know how to use that dodge. I was thinking like maybe you should attack, like a monster attacks you and you press it at the right time. Do like a super dodge or something. I don't know. You gotta throw that and like, whoop. I still got hit though, but whatever. Anyway, that's Kujo Sara. Haven't met her in the story yet. I'm so behind on the story. Give me that. Materials? And that's, well, it's actually materials are not that great. I was gonna say it's more useful, but then those materials, I don't know. And then there's Sucrose. Well, Sucrose is already a character that was in the game already. I'm not gonna bother her. Anyway, Genshin Impact. Fight some mobs. But I shouldn't waste too much time. I should probably just do the story. As I said before, like, you know, the exploration is the best part about Genshin Impact, but I might not be able to do much of it, otherwise I'll be wasting time. I never reached the good part, because I think there's a boss fight, like spoilers, there's a boss fight that I haven't seen much of yet. I haven't seen any gameplay anyway, I just know that it exists, you know? But I want to see that. I don't know how long it'll take though. Anyway, I assume this is, yeah, this is the actual thing. There's some world quests. No, just do the main story quest. I don't have time to do anything else really. Let's just follow the road. I guess last time in the story, you know, we've just illegally, you know, entered Inazuma, and then there was some like drama in the village, in the the port town, and then a princess, you know, whatever, sneaked us out, and she's doing her own thing, and we also got sneaked out, and now we're looking for, I don't know, I assume the Archon of this location, and trying to figure out I mean the overall goal anyway is to find our sibling, right? Whatever. We're supposed to meet the Archon, I guess, generally speaking, in every like main plot point. Oh, apparently there's that. Okay, let me just grab that. Ah, come on. Come on. E. You know, I never noticed. You know, if you look at the main character's scarf cape thing, you see behind there, it's like purple. Is it glowing purple? Was that always the case? Yeah, and her like knee socks. You know, does that correlate with her elemental abilities? So right now she's electro. If we change it to like animal or whatever, does it change to like green or whatever like that? I don't know. Interesting. I mean, this is on the way. What do I do with this again? You grab it, then you go inside here or something? I don't remember. Maybe you grab another one. Is it this thing? I'm dying. Help. I'm dead. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Probably, maybe... you use, like... fire to blow up the crystals, maybe, is what I'm thinking. In that case, probably better to use, Amber, maybe? I use Hu Tao, her abilities are... limited in terms of just... shooting all the crystals, or getting all the crystals. Go in here. I'm dead. Good. Can I shoot from here? Oh, I can shoot from here. How do I destroy this thing again? I don't know. I need to heal. Was it to like get this and then go inside or whatever? Like touch it maybe? That's what I was trying to do, but I kept getting a shock, you know? There you go. Okay. I got some electro crystals, I guess. Alright. I like to heal up. There's no statue close nearby. I guess I'll use food. I have food, right? That's how you heal up in this game. Just use this. There you go. Alright, I should just go. Can't stop wasting time. Or I can't stop wasting time? That's a double negative. I mean, I can't waste time. Hello, Kokium, by the way. Just playing a little Genshin Impact. Did they ever give you markers? I've noticed that they give you a little, like, reminder that you can activate this thing. A notification. You've just been fishing? Oh yeah, wasn't that like a thing? Apparently there's fishing Genshin Impact. I'm so behind, by the way. I haven't played Genshin Impact for so long. I probably won't have time to really play that much anyway, but I'm playing it now because I said before how, like, I wanted to roll for Raiden, right? And check out Inuzuma and everything. Never had the time. I was thinking might as well do it today because, I said before, like, because I didn't want to talk too much, right? Today, because I have a sore throat. So that's why I'm playing this game instead of like Amori, because Amori has a lot of reading. I'm talking a lot anyway. I mean, that's what you do, right? But you know, when there's cutscenes, I can at least rest my voice. Ooh, oh. You know, speaking of voice, I always obsess with audio, by the way. And that doesn't really even matter. But like, I've also been tweaking with the equalization settings, you know, making the voice sound a little bit different. Maybe it sound a little bit better, or maybe it's worse. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Unless you wear like good headphones, maybe. So yet again, I've changed the settings slightly, so maybe the voice is a little bit different, or my voice anyway. And yeah, I also put like moving blankets on the walls, you know, because that helps with acoustic treatment. Some streamers, they put like little like acoustic foam, you know, the cheap ones you buy from Amazon, the one with little ridges. People put that on the walls, but apparently, as far as I know, those don't really help that much. You know, so instead I opted to find something else. I mean, if you want like real acoustic panels, they're pretty expensive. They're like $100 each for like even like the basic ones. So instead I opted to put like moving blankets, you know. They're apparently, I think they help more than the cheap foam. Not as good as real acoustic treatment, but moving blankets might help with the like echoes, you know, like if there's echoes in the room, maybe it helps with that. I don't know. I just have like a giant blanket in front of me, like I put on the wall and behind me as well. I think that's how it works, you know, because sound waves reflect. I don't know. Anyway, here's the cutscene.
海外から密航してこちらに亡命してきた特殊な客ですね。その格好を見ればわかります。
そんなこともわかるのか。違う。オイラたちはそんなんじゃ。
I muted myself. Here's our Smash invitation letter.
シャブ業の印象。
We're invited to Smash.
お二方は普通の身分ではないようですね。では、シャブ業の小さな保有地、木漏れ茶屋へようこそ。
そうこなくっちゃな。
Alright. Now we can enter the tea house. I guess we got the letter. Actually, it's been so long, I don't remember. But I guess in the story, we got the letter from the princess, right? Or something? I think that's what it was. And she was trying to elope, I think. Right? And in exchange for helping her, you know, we got a letter to, like, get out and, I guess, meet with someone, maybe? Is that how it works? Or was the letter from someone else? Or was it the other guy? You know, the guy that is in the first place? I don't know, whatever. Something like that. We can enter a tea house now. Oh yeah, it was to... Oh yeah, I remember now. Because we had to get out of the village in order to meet with Toma, right? The guy, he said, like, I'll be, you know, at the tea house, but, you know, he didn't give us a way to, like, actually get out. So we had to figure that out on our own. Well, there he is. He became a dog?
約束を破るだなんてひどいな。君たちこそ俺のことを忘れてたじゃないか。
His true form.
どういうことだ。犬が喋った。
驚くことはない。俺のこの状態を見るのは初めてだったかな。
Inu. What do you call this breed of dog? It's well, it's on the Doge coin, right? Whatever, it's that Doge meme. What's it called? Shiba something. Or is it just Shibas? Shiba Inu? Shiba something? Anyway, so you're a dog? Yeah, Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu. I thought, well, isn't Inu, well, does Inu mean dog or like, anyway, I don't know. I'm getting confused because I thought Inu meant like Japanese for dog, or is that something else? Can't remember now. Anyway, so you're a dog. He's a dog, by the way. So he's a furry.
リーゆえではこのようなものを見たことはなかったのか？
そうか。おいら、なんかわかった気がするぞ。
Good. You know, I was thinking actually the game would just be they would like they'd be joking, you know, or pranking us because I thought it's gonna be like he wasn't actually the dog and he was just behind the counter or something. But no, he's actually the dog. That's weird. Anyway. Oh no, okay, I knew it. Well, then I got double pranked because I thought it was a prank in the first place, but then they actually played it straight. But then actually it was a prank. God damn it.
離島の時も茶屋の時も君たちを待つ時間がとてつもなく長くてね。こんな特殊な待ち合わせ方法を考えたのさ。でもやはり二人には俺からのきちんとした謝罪を受け取ってほしい。これまでの数々の試練は必要な形式だったんだ。すべては君たちをお嬢のところまで連れて行き、俺たちの来航に立ち向かえる仲間になれるかどうかを見極めるためのね。
真面目な顔になったからってオイラたちが許すと思うなよ。
やりすぎたかな。悪い悪い。
悪い悪い。Yeah. So apparently we're supposed to meet from Ayaka. You know, Ayaka's banner, I guess, well, is her banner over? I assume her banner's over. I was thinking either rolling for her or Raiden. I guess, you know, I guess we're rolling for Raiden. Because I never rolled for Ayaka. So, how do we do other tests?
君は最初から規則なんかにとらわれるような人じゃないだろ。君の意志は揺らぐことがなく、屈服することもない。はるか昔、俺もそんな仲間を一人持っていた。しかし、来航が下され。
You mean that time in the trailer, like Kazuha's trailer or whatever? That he challenged the Booba lady or whatever, and then he died. Good.
へえ。君たちも彼のこ
On
と
the Genshin Impact official YouTube, you know, channel.
彼の光はかすかなものなんかじゃなかったみたいだ。
You got Yomiya instead of Ayaka? Is that what was Yomi a 5-star too? I can't remember. I haven't been keeping up, but she's the fireworks lady, right? So are we allowed to meet Shirasagi Himegimi? Himegimi? How do I pronounce that correctly? Shirasagi Himegimi.
もちろんさ、
Himegimi.
シャブ業所の上里府まで連れて行ってあげるよ。だがその前にもう一つ二人には来てほしい場所があるんだ。
あ、どこだ？
鳴上島に住んでいる限り無視することのできない建設中の巨大な千手百目心臓だよ。
Okay, I'm going to a statue. When Yomio came out, you rode once and got her, and you weren't close to pity. You were close to pity, or you weren't close? Because if you were close to pity, you know that would be a mistake, because then you end up wasting your pity. But if you were not close to pity, then isn't that fine? Isn't that a good thing? I don't know. Well, I don't know. In my humble opinion, really, if you want a character, like you gotta save up 28,000 primogems. You know, there's no ifs and buts. It's always a gamble if you don't have like exactly enough to double pity a character, I guess, you know? I mean, obviously you could do the 50-50, but, you know, I never, like, bet on the 50-50, I guess. Well, it's funny, because my strategy is to not bet, you know? My strategy is to not gamble, actually. It's just to guarantee a character, 28,000 primogems, you know? That's all you need. And of course, you know, you can want to collect every character, I guess. I never like recommend that unless you're rich, you know. Unless you're a millionaire, you should never really like want to collect every single character. It's kind of like trading cards, right? That's kind of like how it is. I mean, that's where gacha comes from, like gachapons, you know. There's little like gacha machines in real life. You crank them, you get a little toy. Like you can't really guarantee getting every single like shiny, rare item, you know, in a particular game. I feel like. You just get what you want, you know? At least that's my opinion. Sanada? What a headache. Hi there, is that you want? Well, about Kamaji. Kamaji? Are you talking about Master Kamaji? What do you want from him? Well, have a letter. Here you go. My smash invitation. Again. Maybe it's the same letter? I don't know. You said this letter is from Miss Hiragi Chisato? If this letter is really from the Hiragi Chisato, I think you should talk to Master Kamaji directly. He's been talking, talking? No, he's been taking walks near the bridge recently. Then you would say for Bao? Oh, you want to get, okay, you want to get Sayu, but you didn't think you would get Yomi before getting Sayu. Then you would say with Bao. I don't know. Is Sayu like a 4-star? I can't remember. She's like the weird, like Sonic the Hedgehog, I think. Like she turns into a ball or something.
この心臓の周り、なんか殺伐とした雰囲気が漂ってるぞ。普通の人はこんなとこ近寄りもしないだろう。あれ、よく見ると上にはめてあるのは
神の目。
神の目。
神の目。メガリレーで押収した神の目をこの心臓にはめ込んでるのか？
Okay, is that okay? So I haven't really done much on Inazuma, but I heard that Raiden, the Shogun, was collecting visions, you know, like a vision hunt or whatever. Very similar to like in the Sengo. What is the Sengoku? I might be mixing up my eras, but I believe at some point in Japanese history, I think it's Sengoku, or was it after that? I don't remember, but I guess during like the modernization of Japan and everything, they were collecting swords, you know. There was like a real like sword hunt, you know, taking everybody's sword away or whatever. So it's kind of like that.
やはりもうメガリレーのことは聞いているんだね。
Why did the Shogun issue the vision hunt decree? Why did she do that?
君たちも知っての通り、今度は自由の国。
He's like, no.
契約の国。
I will not, you know, give you exposition on this plot point yet.
そして稲妻は永遠の国なんだ。ライデン将軍は稲妻の統治者であり、稲妻の神でもある。幾千年も変わらない永遠こそ、この国を司る彼女の意志なんだ。そのため、三奉行によって国政を固め、 鎖国令で人員の流動を阻止する。稲妻をそのように静止した状態にし、時間という流れから逸脱させ、稲妻を不変のまま永遠までたどり着かせる。それが将軍の考えだ。
神にも自分たちの考えがあるんだな。
もちろんこれは俺自身の見解だけどね。最近行われているメガリレーの理由については、もしかしたら将軍は神の目が人々に変革の力をもたらすと思っているのかもしれない。そのような不安定な存在は将軍の思う永遠にふさわしくないのだろう。だからライデン将軍は天領奉行の部下たちに神の目を集めさせ、この心臓にそれらを一つ一つはめ込んだ。この千手百目心臓は稲妻の永遠の象徴とも言えるだろう。
なんかライデン将軍ってちょっとわがままじゃないか？
君たちみたいな異教人くらいだろうね。そんな風にライデン将軍を批判できるのは。だが俺もそう思うよ。メガリレーはあってはならないものだ。お嬢はメガリレーが出されたその日から抵抗する決心をした。
Okay, weird.
あれ、どうしたんだ？そんな顔して。
Oh, kind of reminds me of you know that weird like letters. What do you call it? The characters, I guess, that flash by. Kind of reminds me of like certain scenes in Fate Stay Night. Anyway, what was that just now?
音？俺は聞こえなかったけど、何か起きたのか？
心臓に触ったんだよな。何かあったのか？
She touched a statue. She's just like, you know, she's like 5 feet away from the statue. Anyway, apparently I could hear the sound of people's aspirations.
Negai?
Negai? Oh, negai means wish, you know, like people's like wishes.
ある言い伝えを裏付けることになるね。聞いたことはあるかな？人の願いが一定の強さに達したとき、神の視線がそのものに降り注ぐ。それが神の目の由来なんだ。言い換えれば、神の目はそのものの願いを代表している。もし君が言ったことが本当であれば、どうやら人々の願いは俺が思っていたよりも根強いものだったようだ。
So a vision symbolizes ambition and not power. Well, ambition is how you get power, right?
さあ、鳴神島のお客人方、そろそろ次の場所、上里府へ向かおうか。
やっと行けるのか。
You finally go to Ayaka's house. Ayaya. Good. And I haven't like slowed down and actually looked at the area. Well, it's kind of cool. There's cherry blossoms everywhere. Very scenic. You know, like there's one thing I've been trying to like. I mean, there's no really I don't know. There's no like short-term fix for it. I feel like, but I've noticed that. I guess a few things actually. But I guess one thing is definitely there's like fan noise. My computer fans keep getting picked up by the microphone. I feel like even though this SM7B is known for not really picking up background noise, ironically it does pick up background noise. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But when I put on headphones and listen to my voice, I can hear the fans in the background. I have like a noise gate, you know, and like an expander, I think, on OBS that kind of like makes it, you know, sound less noticeable, right? But I mean, and especially because I don't have noise suppression on, because I didn't like the noise suppression. I had it on for a little bit, but then I've noticed that it definitely does this weird thing where it cuts up my certain sounds in my voice, like the sounds, you know. So it makes it sound like I have a lisp. But yeah, it keeps picking up computer fan noise. Maybe it's hard to hear, but I can hear it when I listen back to the recording, and when I'm speaking, you can hear a little bit of the computer fans. I wish there was a way to make it less annoying. Also, what happened? What happened there? That was weird. Generalization is trying to enter my world? Who? Who the hell are you? Get out of my world! Is this PvP? Die. Die. What's going on? How did I... Why are you in my world? I don't know who you are. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna continue. Wait, I can't do story quests. Oh. Wait, how do I don't know what they're even saying. How do I leave? I am home. I don't understand. I'm trying to do story quests. I'm gonna leave now. Or, well, I don't know what I'm just gonna say. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do story quests? Sorry, I'm trying to do story quests? How do I leave? Return to single player. Yeah, I don't know how did they enter my game? I thought usually there's a prompt, right? Or something. Let me go to my settings. Is there like a thing or like... Oh, did I have like allow direct join? Oops. Maybe I had that before. Maybe I was doing something else. I wanted like people to actually join or something. That was a weird message, by the way. Lumen, I'm home. What? Oh, it's because he was playing the sibling, right? That's the joke, I guess. Because he was playing the male MC. So it was like the siblings finally meet or whatever. That's dumb. Anyway. What was I doing? Because I think you can't really do like story quests in co-op, as far as I know anyway. At least the last time I played. I think that's usually what it is. So that's why I left, basically. Okay, that's what it was. So, because normally they would give you a prompt, you know, if people want to join your game. I guess maybe I left that option. I don't know. Was it automatic? I don't remember now. I don't know if the game. Yeah, it doesn't work in co-op. I'm trying to do story quests, so I don't have time to do co-op and stuff. And as far as I know, co-op, unless they updated it, co-op isn't that fun anyway. You know, not much to do in co-op except run around like fight some monsters, I guess. But again, I just want to do story quests. That's funny. Somebody just joined my game. What was I talking about? But yeah, computer fans. Unless I can like, I don't know. I mean, I guess there's liquid cooling. You know, I never thought liquid cooling. I always thought it was a meme, you know, to liquid cool your PC. But I guess it would be quieter to liquid cool your PC. I don't know if I would do that though. It just sounds dangerous, you know, like putting water near your computer. That just sounds like a disaster. But I don't know much about it. So maybe it's not that big of a deal. But it would be helpful to make my fans quieter at the very least. Or otherwise, another way to do it, I guess, is just to get really long cables. It would be quite a hassle, but you get really long cables, and you put the computer in a different room, I guess. Or like put it in a closet, maybe. I don't know. But like, that sounds annoying. So, whatever. I'm just being very like nitpicky about like my audio. I don't know. I just noticed like other people's like audio. Like professional audio, you know, when you like turn up the volume, there's no, you know, computer fan noise. I wish I had that. I want perfect audio, even though it doesn't matter. Even though like 99% of people don't even notice it anyway. Oh, what the heck? What are you doing? Hello? Okay, good. Am I supposed to hit it? Was I supposed to hit that thing? Oh yeah, you die now. No? Okay, doesn't do anything. Maybe you're not supposed to hit it. I mean, there's a similar creature actually that that you would hit, you know, and then they would like drop money or whatever, Mora. Hello? Oh, okay. Give me primogems and a useless artifact. I guess I can like use it as XP material. Whee. Oh, was it from the waypoint or I don't know. I see like a thing I can collect here on the map. But I guess we are at Kamisato's estate, which is Ayaka's estate, I guess. You know, another thing I've noticed in my recordings as well is that, you know, because I have the SM7B, again, it's like a microphone that I got recently. It's overly expensive, by the way. I don't need this for, like, streaming, but I don't know. I got it anyway, because having good audio is all I can really claim, you know, to have over anything else when it comes to the quality of my content, I guess. But I got the SM7B, and in order to get a good audio from it, I feel like, apparently from what I've learned, from the research I've done, it's best to, you know, talk very close to it, you know, to get that proximity effect, which is like basically more, you know, like a more bassier voice, I guess. But just in general, it's like that's what the mic is kind of designed for. If you like talk like far away from it, you know, it just sounds worse because it's not a very sensitive mic. So it starts to sound worse the farther you get. But at the same time, the problem with that is that it introduces mouth noises. I noticed the last time I recorded Amori, there's always a lot of lip smacking. You know, every time before I start a sentence, like, or something like that. Of course, I don't like intentionally, you know, go like that. Whatever, but I just keep hearing it. I think it's just when I open my mouth, there's some like lip smacking. But that's the problem. I don't know how to fix it. Apparently, you gotta like hydrate. But I don't know. I've been hydrating, but then my mouth gets very dry, just naturally, I feel like. I can't help it. Also, how do I get the thing? How do I get up there? The Genshin Impact in general, like, they always have these roofs that, like, hang over, and it's always so hard to get to the thing you want to... Like, it's always hard to get over them. You know, you can't climb directly under. That's not how it works. Okay, well, maybe over here somewhere? It's gotta be here somewhere, right? Dore. Where is it? Is it up? I don't know what that is. Is that... Oh, that's a fast travel point, I think. I'm trying to look up. Look up the Traveler's Bloomers. No. Usually it's up. But if it's not up, then it's down? Under? Over and under? I'm just trying to find this thing. What do you call them? I already forgot. I always remember there's like a complicated word to call them. I mean, for the wind ones, like amino grana, amino something, animal tam. It's really electro, whatchamacallit? Collectibles of some sort. Is it under? Is it like under over here? So it's like even below underground. Oh, okay, it's over here. That's misleading. It's so misleading. There you go. Now, since I'm here. Grab that real quick. Also, that there was that thing that was making noise. I'm too lazy to get that right now. What do you use this for? I don't know, I don't see anything to use this for. Like any shields I can like break with this or something? You get another one. Oh, okay. Whee! Is it just for that? It's just for that. I guess. Even though I could just fly anyway. I can fly over here anyway. Unless there's like 2 of them somewhere. Or maybe it's just to help you get the collectible. Maybe that's all it is. Let's see something here. Ah. You know, the biggest shame, by the way, for getting those collectibles, they don't actually increase your stamina, as far as I know. You would think they would. Just like all the other areas, but apparently they don't really increase your stamina. At all. Because normally there'd be a reason to collect all those things. Also, where is it? Where did it go? It went somewhere else now. I don't see it anymore. Weird. Oh, it's over there. Die! Eh. Okay, where is it now? Hello? Is it down? Oh, there's this thing. I didn't even notice. Oh, and, oh yeah, okay. Also, it was also part of getting that too. What does that even reveal though? What does it even do? Yeah, I feel like it didn't do anything. It just gave me an adventurer's goblet? That's useless to me. I don't know, anyway. Well, might as well just teleport back over here. Whee! Stop like playing around the waterfall. I did say I didn't want to be distracted. I just got distracted. Eh. Alright, let's talk to Ayaka. I assume we were at the Kamisato residence, and her name is Ayaka Kamisato. It's hard to top the Jade Chamber. Apparently.
上里府へようこそ、お客人方。お嬢がお二人をお待ちしておりますよ。
お前がずっと言ってた白鷺の姫君だよな。どこにいるんだ？屏風の後ろ？
シャブ業のご令嬢はいつもこうして客人と接しているんだ。100年も続いているシャブ業の習わしだ。許してやってくれ。
Alright, I think I understand.
高貴な白鷺の姫君だからな。
海を渡り長旅で疲れていることでしょう。ここへ来てもこのような形でしか会うことができず、本当に申し訳ございません。お二方の到着をずっと楽しみにしていました。トーマからの報告でお二方に形勢を変えるほどの力があることも確認しております。昨今の稲妻ではメガリレーの遂行により人々の願いが次々と踏みにじられています。シャブ業は将軍様に仕えているとはいえ、職務上人々と最も近い立場でもあります。もともと奉行の権力は民の信頼から来るもの。このような状況を見て見ぬふりをしていては安心して眠ることすらできません。旅人さん、どうかあなたの力を私たちにお貸しください。
No.
私たちならばきっと。
Kotowaru. I'm just here to meet the Shogun.
言ったでしょう、お嬢。そのやり方じゃダメだって。
Alright, see ya. I'm just gonna leave now.
少々お待ちを。どうかお待ちください。
What? What do you want? Why are you so rude?
導くことを約束します。その代わり、私の3つの願いを叶える手伝いをしてください。
Okay, apparently I must fulfill 3 small wishes. How many primogems is that?
どんな願いなんだ
？3人の神の目を失った方々にまつわることです。彼らにお会いすれば、あなたもきっと。
Alright. She does an off-screen exposition. Good.
村を守る武人、過去にメガリレーを執行していた武士、 それと天下一を目指す剣術か。これで合ってるか？
はい。その者たちをできる限り助けてあげてください。
But I don't want
私
to.
はここであなた方の帰りをお待ちしております。
Why must I do more chores? This is a tall order.
では
I'm still gonna do it
お願
anyway.
いします。
You have no
頑張っ
choice.
てくれよ、みんな。
Okay. We didn't even get to meet the actually Ayaka. Where are you? Where is she? She's gone. She wasn't here this entire time. She was actually just... It was just like a radio voice. Or rather, a voice from a radio. Yeah, I'm gonna slash up your clothes. Get wrecked. I guess time to go. I guess we gotta track down 3 people who got their visions taken away. Apparently because we need to get some sympathy, apparently. So we can join the rebellion, maybe? It's like, you must care about the rebellion. Do it. You have to, or else. Actually, hold on. I need to, like, close off some vents. Because... Actually, because air will probably... Not air, but rather sound will get into the microphone, I feel like, if I don't close the vents. So hold on. There you go. Because I do have central AC where I live now. My cables are getting tangled. Help! My controller. Yeah. All right. So I gotta close the vents. I forgot to close the vents. If I don't, then external sounds will get into the microphone, and I'm very nitpicky about that. I don't know. Like, I can't stand it. You know, when it comes to, like, other streamers or whatever, I can't stand it when there's, like, background noise, you know, that's, like, way too loud. And then you can hear it, you know? It's just, I don't know, it's just annoying. So, I try my best to, like, as much as I can to, like, soundproof the room, even though, you know, real soundproofing is way more expensive, but I try my best to, like, make sure that the room is as enclosed as it possibly can, so it doesn't pick up as much noise from the outside. I must literally turn the room into a vault, you know, from Fallout. You know, you need to, like, seal everything.
Yeah.
I guess? I don't know. Anyway, I guess we need to go to Konda Village. We're supposed to go to, like, 3 people's villages, I guess. We're traveling. Do we have to do this? Can't we just help the rebellion anyway? Who cares? You know? It's like... it's funny how she's begging for help, and it's like, no, I just want to see the Shogun. And she's like, okay, fine, but help us anyway. Or like, talk to these people anyway. So I don't want to, though. Just let me see the Shogun. Ugh.
どれどれ。
どれどれ。
言ってた人は。
どうしてなんじゃ。もう何年もここにいるのに、なぜ今さら離れると？
そうだそうだ。まだ心の準備もできておらん。いきなりそんなことを言われても、子供たちもまたお前と遊びたいと思ってる。頼む。考え直してくれ。
あいつが彩香の言ってた人に間違いないみたいだな。早く行ってみようぜ。
Alright, I'm gonna meet some NPCs. I'm getting some like flashbacks from the what was that? Like the festival in what's it called again? Liyue. Liyue Harbor, that festival, we're just running around, just talking to random NPCs. There's too much of that. And it's supposed to be like the main story, you know? That's my biggest problem with Genshin Impact. The pacing is so slow. I'm supposed to convince Tejima to stay? What happened?
30年前にここに来てからずっとこの地におられる方じゃ。強盗団を追い払ったり、魔物を撃退したり、村の争いを止めてくれたり。彼は多くの心血をここに注いできた。私らの最も尊敬するお方じゃ。しかし、いきなりここを離れるなんて言い出したんじゃ。
Well, you see,
もしかしたら私ら何か間違えたことをしてしまったのかの。
maybe you should all learn how to defend yourselves.
手島さんに火を浴び、これからもここに残ってほしいんじゃが。
Defend yourselves yourself? No. Like he did all the work. He carried you. You know, he's the carry for the entire team for 30 years. Maybe his back is getting tired. Okay, maybe you gotta learn how to swing a sword. You know, and murder people yourselves. Okay, he can't keep murdering all those treasure hoarders himself. He's got too much treasure hoarder materials already. He doesn't need them anymore. Anyway, so why the change?
このことはメガリレーと関係があるのかもしれない。手島さんは何も悪くないのに神の目を押収された。その後の彼は人が変わったようだった。
Oh no, he became a normie. You know, he doesn't have his superpowers, you know, anymore. So what's the point? He can't protect you anymore because he doesn't have superpowers. He can't shoot like lightning out of his fingers. So what's, you know?
うまく言えないが、彼は何か大切なものを失ってしまったようだった。村の周囲を一人で何度も回っていたかと思うと、いきなり世界を一周するなんて言い出したんだ。俺たちも別に彼をここにとどまらせようとしているわけじゃない。ただ魂が抜けたような彼をこのまま生かせることはできない。
どうやらみんなあの人のことを尊敬してるみたいだな。
I can move the camera, by the way. I forgot about that. Alright, talk Tejima. Talk to you.
お前が手島って人だな。どうしていきなりここを離れようとしてるんだ？
俺か？離れるっていうよりも、どうしてここに居続けているのかがわからない。
You lived here for a long time, or everyone depends on you. I feel like both options are the reason you would leave. You know, you've lived here for a long time. Maybe you're bored. You want to go somewhere else. Everyone depends on you. Exactly. Everyone depends on me. Everyone stop depending on me. You get out. Lived there for a long time.
だがそれは俺が残る理由にならない。30年前、どうして俺はここに来たんだ。30年もの間、どうして俺はずっとここにいた。もう何も覚えてない。神の目を奪われてからたくさんのことを忘れてしまったようだ。昔の俺はここに残りたいようだったが、今はもうそんな考えもなくなった。どこか遠くに行った方がマシだ。まあ心の中は空っぽなままだが。
そうだったのか。そうやってお前がここに残る理由を探し出せば残ってくれるってことだよな。おい、でも自分でも忘れてるみたいだし、どうすればいいんだろう。頑張って思い出してみるってのはどうだ？こうピキーンっていう感じで。
そういえば以前手島さんに果物を届けた時、日記を書いていたような。
俺にそんな習慣があったのか。正直もう覚えていない。
あったあった。その時の手島さん、面白いことを書き記しておいて大事な時に使うんだって言ってたよ。
それだ。その日記を探せば手島さんを引き止めることができるかもしれない。あたりを探してみようぜ。
じゃあ頼んだよ。私は先に村に帰って手島さんの状況を他のみんなに説明してくる。
You know, first of all, why do we care? You know, who cares? Let him leave. Maybe he wants to discover himself. You should leave this dumb village. This village sucks. I don't know. Why are we trying to keep him anyway? Why do we even care? But also, I guess the fact that he's missing his vision, by the way, I guess that's to allude to the fact that was mentioned before, you know, visions are, I guess, conduits for people's ambitions, maybe? So if you lose it, then you lose your, like, reason why you got the vision in the first place. Your motivation to fight, I guess, or something. I don't know. Apparently you're supposed to find clues. I don't see anything. Is this it? Oh, it's that.
手島さんの日記みたいだな。どれどれ。今日は村のみんなと一緒に干物の網焼きを作った。俺は不器用でうっかり網を焦がしてしまった。仕方なく最初から黒魚のかば焼きを作っていたことにした。今日は村で溺れていた子供を助けた。その子は自分の友達のバンブが
crab, good.
水の中にいると言った。
Delicious. We had crab that night. We ate bamboo. Delicious crab dinner.
そのバンブっていう友達はその子の飼っているカニだった。今日はタコをあげに行った。糸が突然切れた。どんなに追いかけても追いつけなかった。仕方なく休憩できる場所に座り、それが遠くへ行くのをただ眺めていた。なんか全部日常の出来事みたいだな。あれ、待てよ。これを見ろ。今日はまた近くの祠へお祈りに行き、そこでずっと座っていた。お前が送ったお守りも色あせたが、それでも俺の一番大事なものだ。
Omamori? I don't know what an omamori is. But I'm reminded of Amori, you know, the game I'm playing right now, but anyway.
なんか有力な情報みたいだな。祠に行ってみようぜ。
Omamori. Is it like a charm? Is it those little you know, lucky charm bags, you know, that they sell in Japanese shrines or whatever? Like inside is like, as far as I know, is nothing special, but it's the idea that you capture a little like fortune inside like a little small bag and you keep it, I guess, or something. And if you open it, you know, then you let out the luckiness, even though, I mean, it sounds, to be honest, it sounds like a scam because probably inside it's just like sand or something. Anyway. But I guess it's the thought that counts. Or is it something else? I don't know. What is that? I guess it's that thing? Yeah.
ことは手島さんの元素力が残ってるかも。
Ah, yes.
これで何かできないかな。
He needs to open it up and huff it. He needs to snort it into his nose to get all that sweet, sweet elemental energy. That's how you get your powers back, right? You just take magic drugs. Where do you go? Over here? Where do you go exactly? It goes through the house. Where is it? Over here. Ah, yes. This is where he went to the washroom. He pissed on these rocks. No. It's his life savings. We steal all his money.
も黄ばんでいるぞ。
Doesn't really look yellow to me, but
本田村。聞き覚えのある名前だな。どこだっけ？
it's always so weird, by the way, when there's always maybe because I press autoplay, I don't know, but sometimes the dialogue plays when like the pop-up shows up. No, I have to like read two things at once. Anyway, if we become separated during the war, go away from me and Konda village. There'll be a safe home for us there. Okay, so that's the reason why he stayed at the village. Because he made a promise to someone a long time ago. Hello, Mr. Doge Taco. Booba Sword? You know, ironically, I wanted to put Booba Sword into the Twitch title, but apparently Twitch doesn't allow me to do that. Booba is censored, by the way. You can't say Booba. It's a very bad word. Don't say it. You can't say it. Booba Booba. You get banned.
ってことは手島さん、ここでずっと人を待ってたのか？でも、もう30年も経ってるんだぞ。まだ現れてないなんて。とりあえず、これらを手島さんに渡そう。
Use. Between you and me, we two have a sword. I don't know what you mean by that, Doge Taco. I have no idea what you mean by that. You mean this sword? Like right here? This Traveler? Traveler has a sword. Got it from an event. I think? Was it an event? I think it was an event involving Albedo? Or not Albedo? Was that his name? Or Alfredo? Or was that his nickname is Alfredo, right? His name is Albedo, I think. I don't remember him. I don't remember his name. Anyway, Tejima, here's a letter that shows your ex-wife or something? Your dead wife? I don't know. I assume wife.
お守りと手紙も俺のものだと思う。それに書いてあることはもう忘れたが、しかし俺は確かにここで誰かを待っていた。30年も。その間、毎日起きた面白い出来事を記録した。再会した時にこの30年もの月日を彼女に聞かせるために、いろんなことが起きたな。時間が過ぎるのは早い。もうこんなにも経っていた。どうしてこんな重要なことを忘れていたんだ。よく考えると、神の目を奪われてから自分の中が空っぽになった気がする。愛も後悔も彼女に関することも全て消えた。
Does that make you feel sad?
そうでもない。彼女が誰かさえも忘れているしな。彼女の姿、声、俺と経験した出来事、全て忘れてしまった。初めから彼女がいなかったかのように、全てが儚い夢だったかのように。
Is there more dialogue? I don't know. Sometimes the dialogue is weird because the English translation versus the actual voice dialogue, especially like it's like double translations because the Japanese dialogue is also translated, I think, from the English dialogue too. I don't know. It's weird. So you plan on leaving?
それはもういい。こんなにも待った。
Or is it? Well, I don't know. Anyway.
これからも待ち続けよう。ただ、本当に彼女に会えたとしても、名前すら口にできなかったら。彼女は悲しく思うだろうか。それを考えると俺の心は確かに悲しくなる。おかしいな。彼女のことはもう覚えてないのにどうしてこんな思いを抱くんだ。前もそうだった。心の中の空っぽで。
By the way, you see this like an enemy in the background, just like practicing. Haha, yeah.
何はともあれ、俺がここに残る理由を取り戻してくれてありがとう。ここに残って彼女を待ち続けるよ。
手島さんはそんなに悲しくないって言ってたけど、なんかおいらはすっごく悲しいぞ。
Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the most saddest thing of them all, I guess. I don't know.
綾香とトーマが言ったように、神の目を失ったら願いと関係あるすべてが
Use all your hopes and dreams.
失われるのかもな。
Is that how it works?
これが手島さんがあんなことになった原因だと思う。おいらたち手島さんの役に立てたかな。はあ、次の人を探しに行こう。
Dementia? I don't know. I don't think he has dementia. You know, that's the thing. I don't think dementia is if he's like forgetting everything. You know, it's like he's forgetting like the people he meets like every day or whatever. Like he should be knowing. I think this is more like it's been 30 years or whatever. Like at this point, like he doesn't really remember. I think it's a combination, you know, in like real life, like it's been so long, but also like the magical supernatural reasons because he lost his vision or whatever. And the vision apparently, I mean, I guess that the game is trying to tell you, you know, they're trying to like elaborate on like what visions are, or kami no me, I guess, like superpowers that the characters have. It's you know, it's also a physical manifestation of their, you know, the hopes and dreams is what they said. It's anime superpowers. As long as you believe in yourself, you know, as long as you believe it, date bayo, then you can like shoot lightning or like throw fireballs, I guess. But as soon as someone takes it away from you, like an iPhone, you know, like you're grounded or something, and then your parents take away your iPhone. I don't know. It's like you suddenly lose access to your powers. I don't know, something like that. But apparently that was the first, but there's 3 people we have to meet, by the way. There's like a second person. Show us the booba lady. Well, I don't know, I haven't reached that point. Again, I haven't played this game for so long. Though I did do like a quick demo of her, I guess. You've been collecting cosplay and Rule 34. You know what? I'm this close to instituting like a no horny rule. You know, that's gonna be my new rule. It's just stop being horny. Like, sex jokes are fine, but like, I don't know. Look, all I'm saying is if you want to openly talk about porn, maybe this stream's not the right one for you. Maybe you should, well, I don't know, like a streamer that I like. I guess Cherno? You should check out Cherno, actually. Cherno TV, by Cherno_TV. If you want to just talk about hentai and porn, go to his stream, actually. He's a degenerate, so go to his stream, I think. Anyway. I don't know. I'm just weird, I guess. I don't know, it's just, you could be talking about porn, it's just like, it's not really relevant right now. Anyway, what are we doing? The one's actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. Okay. Oh yeah, the former samurai. They didn't mention someone who was a former samurai. I need to bonk you. Taco.
それを渡すかどうか聞いてるんだ。俺たちみんなそれを頼りに生きてんだぞ。納得のいく説明をしてもらうまで帰れると思うな。
何度も言ったように、俺はお救い米なんてものは知らない。
まだ嘘をつくか。命に関わる食料なんだ。お前たち武士に横領されるためのものじゃねえ。武士なら好き勝手できるってのかよ。屯領奉行所に行って告発してやる。
Emergency provisions like emergency food, like Paimon, basically? No?
黒沢の仲間か。いやい
や、オイラたちはただの通りすがりだ。なんだか騒がしかったから何があったのか見に来たんだ。
そうか。ちょうどよかった。お前たちからも何か言ってやってくれ。こいつは黒沢っていう武士で幕府軍の人間だ。幕府軍はこの近くでお救い米を配っていて、こいつがその責任者でな。以前はこいつに会えばお救い米を分けてくれたのに、急にくれなくなったんだ。きっと欲に負けて食料を横領するつもりなんだよ。その食料がなきゃ俺たち飢え死にしちまうっていうのに。俺たちの気持ちは考えてくれないのか。昔は心優しいお方だと思ってたのに、どうやら他の武士と同じで悪人だったみたいだな。道理で神の目も奪われるわけだ。雷電将軍もこんな奴に国を治める手助けをしてほしくないだろう。
こいつが綾香の言ってたやつか。でもなんで綾香はこんなやつの手助けをオイラたちにさせようとしてるんだ。とりあえずこの黒沢って武士が どう思ってるのか聞いてみよう。
Yeah, something about. Well, you mentioned Taco. Something about a war. I don't know what you mean. I don't know. I don't know what Genshin Impact means by like a war. I mean, there was the Archon War, but like that was like a long time ago, right? It wasn't just like a few years ago, as far as I know. So apparently there was some kind of war. They didn't really explain that, I feel like. But right now there isn't a war, as far as I know. There's a decree hunt, or whatever. Where you know the shogun is wanting everybody's visions. I don't know. Anyway, where's Kurosawa? I mean, a corrupt samurai. I mean, that's what we've been dealing with in the last time I played the game. So this isn't anything new, I guess. But let's talk. Apparently, he's a good guy, I think. No, he's never even heard of them.
あいつらがどこからそんな噂を聞いたか知らないが、きっとそれを使って俺をたかりに来たんだ。俺にお救い米があるとしたら、こんなに貧しいわけないだろう。笑えるぜ。俺も食べるものにありつけてないってのに。用がないならもう言ってくれ。まだやることがあるんだ。
Is Raiden an event reward? I don't know if you're playing this game, but I think Raiden is like a 5-star, you know? She's like SSR. She's like, you know, one of the rare characters you actually need to roll for, as far as I know. I mean, I'm trying to think. Wasn't there, or there's an event for, actually I don't know if it's going on right now. Did it already happen, or maybe it didn't happen yet? I have no idea. But isn't there like a character that's in the game now? It's like a crossover from Zero Horizon Dawn, I think. Aloy, I think is her name. I think that's an event character. You can get her. Anyway. Hey, dude. Apparently you lost vision recently.
確かにそれは本当のことだ。幕府軍に奴、俺がメガリレーに対して不満を持ってるとか、仕事をサボってるとか、ライデン将軍に忠実じゃないとか言って、俺の神の目を押収しやがった。
おかしいな。お前もメガリレーの執行者だろ？なんでメガリレーに不満を抱いてるんだ？
それは正直もう覚えてない。ただあの時は毎月何かをやっていたことだけは覚えてる。今はもうやる気すら起きないが。
It's like surprise, you know, he's surprised that he doesn't get any immunity you know, from the rules of stealing other people's visions. He's got his own vision stolen. Anyway. Aloy, Aloy PC players get her next patch. Okay. Well, I'll probably miss that, to be honest. Again, I don't have time to really be playing this game as much, but, you know, I'll play as much as I can.
心がなんかモヤモヤするんだ。誰かに借りがあるのに、それを思い出せないみたいな。
お救い米と関係はあるのか？
お救い米の横領なんてしてない。言っただろ。お救い米があったらこんな苦しい生活誰がするって言うんだ。それに俺の家はさっき砲塔団に強盗に入られたばかりだ。で砲塔団を追っている途中あいつらに止められたんだ。信じないって言うなら砲塔団どもを懲らしめて俺の家にお救い米があったかどうか聞いてみるといいさ。
嘘を言っているようには見えなかったな。でも確証はない。やっぱり砲塔団のやつを捕まえて聞いてみよう。
Okay, now beat up some treasure hoarders.
痕跡をたどれば見つけられるはずだ。まだ遠くに行ってないうちに早く追いかけようぜ。
Let's murder some criminals. Let's do that. Did I get a job? Well, I guess I'm working towards getting a job, I guess. I think I mentioned it in the beginning of the stream. The reason why I'm so busy... Well, before I was busy because I was moving to a new place and everything, right? And getting settled. But now I'm busy because I applied to a training program. I mean, basically, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to explain it too much because I'm incredibly paranoid. I don't want to dox myself. But I guess a training program... I guess it's like a diploma program. So it's kind of like a college, I guess. It's kind of weird because it's not really like a... It's like an online college, I guess. You know? So I'm getting a diploma because I want to get into office work. Because I've always been complaining about people who have office jobs, you know? So, like, fuck it. I'm gonna try to, like, get an office job. So I'm gonna apply for this training program. that's relatively quick. You know, it's not that long, but yeah, that's why I'm so busy. Play the training program, get a diploma in like office administration, and then maybe that'll help. I don't know, because God knows my bachelor's degree in like sociology, that doesn't really help. So I want something more specific, right? So anyway, and our visions here like memories or something. I don't know. The game is still explaining it, I guess, but I don't. I guess you haven't been following Genshin Impact. I don't know. That's kind of weird because Genshin Impact's actually pretty popular. I just assume everyone knows. But yeah, I mean, visions are like the little things that the characters wear, usually the characters you play, you know? And it's how they activate their powers, the elemental powers and everything. I guess you haven't seen combat yet, but we're going to see it pretty soon, I assume. Jackpot.
これくらいどうってことね。今日の成果は俺たちが億万長者になる
I guess these are the people who stole the supplies.
ここからお前たちを引き連れ、盗人の世界で偉業をなし、一躍有名になってやるぜ。兄貴万歳。
兄貴万歳。Let's kill them. Haha. Let's murder them. How long is this diploma? I mean, it's pretty fast. I mean, I'll just assess it. Again, I don't like to give too much specifics because I'm weird and I'm paranoid. I just assume every single detail that I say about my real life will just instantly just dox me. But it's pretty quick. It's pretty like, how do you say, what's the word? I don't know what the word is. Compressed? Is that the right word? I don't know if that's the right word. But you know. Usually like a diploma is like 1 year or something, but this one's pretty fast, so it's like basically half that. And of course, you know, ideally there'll be like an internship afterwards or something. I guess we'll see, but that's like later. Anyway, that's the plan anyway. You know, because I was thinking like, yeah, again, my university degree, I don't know if I probably explained this at some point, but I'll just say it again. The reason I got like a degree, my university degree, is just, I don't know, it's just, I just kind of did it because I didn't know what I wanted to do with my life, so everyone just got a degree, right? So I just got a degree, but it wasn't really something I liked that much. So I didn't really do much with it. So that's why I wanted to, because, you know, COVID and everything, I had to like, well, I quit before COVID technically, and then I was looking for another job, but then COVID happened, right? So that's why I was stuck at home. I wasn't able to find like a new job and everything. So that's why right now that I'm applying for a training program so I can get back to the workforce because everything's opening up again. Even though everything's opening up again, at least where I live, but it's still not completely, you know, I guess contained. So I don't know what the future will bring us really, because I might not be able to find a job anyway afterwards because, I don't know how it's going to be. Like there's the Delta variant. Is it going to be like an Omega variant? There's going to be an Omega law variant of the COVID virus, and then we all die. I don't know. Anyway, that's the plan. That's why I wanted to apply for a training program, because I feel like I might as well get some skills that are like relevant, you know, something more specialized, I guess, where I can actually just put it on my resume and say, hey, I can do these things, you know? Anyway. But yeah, we beat them up. They stole the Mora. Yeah, because doing YouTube, you know, I say I'm doing YouTube, not really doing YouTube. Like streaming and YouTube, that's just for fun, really, you know? I don't monetize my videos or anything. I do get like, there's apparently on Twitch anyway, there's 2 subscribers that I still have, somehow. I appreciate it, but you know, it doesn't really give me a lot of, like, that's not enough for like, to pay the bills, basically. So, I gotta get like a real job, you know? Yeah, speaking of subscribers, Risa. Once we reach Ultima COVID, you're applying to Elon's Mars project. Can you afford it? I don't. Isn't it only for millionaires? Are you a millionaire, Risa? Do you have like $1 bajillion? Do I need to eat you because you're rich? I need to eat the rich, you know? Because I'm not rich. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, joining the treasure hoarders. Yes, sure. I'll join the bad guys. No, I guess not. Not likely. Apparently, you looted the Kurosawa's house.
ああ、覚えてるぜ。まさかあいつに言われてきたのか？くそ、なんてついてないんだ。あんな奴の家なんかに寄るんじゃなかったぜ。
黒沢の家はどうだったんだよ。食料がたくさんあったんだろ。
食料？んなもんねえよ。汚ねえ家の中だったぜ。そういえば一つだけ変わった箱があったな。きっと宝が入ってんだろう。他の奴らに見られたくなかったから戻ってから開けようと思ったんだが。
That's too bad. It's a loot box. If you open it up, you get an SSR.
この箱で手を打つってのはどうだ？
まだ少しは誠意が残ってるみ
You
たい
get
だ
like
な。
a weapon skin.
早く開けてみてくれ。
これは借用書？
それにたくさんあるぞ。雑貨店の葵さんから借りたお金の借用書みたいだ。うわ、
Ah, yes.
結構な大金だぞ。
So I guess in the box, you know, that they thought would be like treasure, actually it's just debt. You know, apparently you stole someone's debt.
一体どういう
It's
こと
just
なん
like
だろう。
student loans and
雑貨店に行って聞いてみようぜ。
credit cards you gotta pay off.
お前たちはもう行っていいぞ。もうこんなことやるなよ。
ありがとうございます、若頭。借用書で手を打てたってことは俺たち儲かったんじゃないか？早くつらかるぞ。
Okay. It really was, yeah. They just stole his debt. That's funny. You know, wasn't there... I mean, technically you can steal other people's debt. Well, you don't really steal it. It's more like you buy it off. I think there's organizations out there where they do actually just pay off other people's debts. There's like non-profit organizations that do that, I think. That's nice. I mean, I didn't... You know, no one paid off my debt. I just paid off my own debt, really. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I live in Canada, so my debts aren't that hard to pay off, I guess. I mean, especially for... I mean, for me anyway, I'm just very cheap, I guess. The only debt I ever had would definitely be student loans. And it wasn't too bad, because we do have a program here that kind of pays off a good chunk of it, but not all of it, you know? I know in America, you know, in America, I still find it kind of like mind-blowing, but apparently in America, it's way more expensive, right? To like buy post-secondary education and everything, and people are still paying it off, you know, when they're like, even when they're in retirement, they're still paying it off. That's crazy. And then you have other countries, you know, that you don't have to pay at all for education. It's crazy. At least for post-secondary education anyway. That's insane. You don't have to pay at all? Risa, you're glad you're from a first world country where you don't have to start work life with thousands of dollars of debt. Yeah. I mean, aren't you from, if I remember correctly, aren't you from Germany? I can't remember how it is there, but... Well, I don't know actually, but I assume isn't it like you don't have to pay at all or as much? I don't know, I'm not sure. I know in generally, like if you're in Europe, I think usually you don't have to pay for like university or college, right? As far as I know, I might be wrong. Like a big generalization, so I don't know for sure, but I think that's how it is. At least, well, I remember actually, like I remember watching a YouTuber a long time ago. Like, I think he was like a Scottish YouTuber, you know, whatever. I think he's from Scotland. I think in Scotland, at least, I do know, I think you don't need to pay university. Or, at least that's what I assume. Anyway. But yeah, that's crazy to me that the government just pays off the debt. Or not debt, but like pays off the tuition, you know?
何でもありなつくも物、何かお求めですか？それとも何か聞きたいことでもあるのでしょうか？
Well, about these IOUs.
黒沢さんのお友達でしたか？
No.
お客様は黒沢さんの代わりに借金を返しに来たのですか？
No, you're not getting any of my hard-earned Mora. I needed to upgrade my characters.
いや、オイラたちはただこの借用書のことを知りたくて。黒沢さんはどうしてこんなにモラを借りたんだ？ここで何か貴重なものでも買ったのか？
そうですね。黒沢さんは定期的にここで大量の食料を購入されています。上からの配給ではなく彼自身のモラで。しかし近頃は食料も値段が上がり、黒沢さん自身の俸禄では足りなくなったのでしょう。その時から借用書でモラを借りながら以前と同じ量の食料を交換するようになりました。
Just like a credit card. Yeah, I was gonna say actually because I was on the whole like debt thing. That's like a thing to me as well. Like I would never like spend because some people the problem with debt is I think people like get like a credit card and they just spend way too much than they have, and that's just crazy to me. Why would you ever do that? I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one, but like. I always make sure if I buy anything with my credit card that I actually have the money. If you don't have the money, why would you spend more than you have, right? I don't know. I mean, obviously, I guess for big purchases, I mean, the two biggest things, right? It's like a car or like a house. For me, I'll probably never afford a house. And also, I'll probably never have enough to get a car. So either one of those like big purchases that a lot of people get, I feel like, I'm never getting anyway. So that's why I'm so cheap, Because I'm not gonna buy those things that are very expensive. I don't know. That's not like a thing I would ever do. But yeah, because the thing is with credit cards is that if you don't pay off, your like I guess your credit, I don't know what you call it, but you pay off the money that you owe, then it starts building interest, right? Well. Sometimes building interest is a good thing if you have it in your savings, I guess. But building interest on your credit card is a bad thing because you end up paying more later on, right? So in long term, you end up, paying way more than you need to. So, I don't know. Anyway.
そういう経緯だったんだな。でも、なんで昔と同じ量を買ってたんだ？食料の値段が上がったんなら、
just buy less, lol. Paimon's like, just buy less, forehead.
考えてもみてください。お救い米を受け取りに行く人々は、その食料がどれほどの期間持つか、事前に考えておくのが普通ですよね。昼夜問わず、綿密な計画をしたにもかかわらず、手に入ったのが予想より少なかったら、きっとがっかりするでしょう。黒沢さんはそういう思いをさせたくなかったんだと思います。人々の気持ちを大事に思い、借金をしてでも以前と同じ量の食料を変えてきたのです。
過去に渡してきた食料は黒沢さんが全部自分で買ったものだったのか。なのに周囲の人から感謝されるどころかずっと責められて。
人の態度は自身の置かれている状況によって変わるものです。生きるということに関してほとんどの人は他のことに気を回す余裕がなくなります。私からすれば黒沢さんがお救い米の出所を最初から話していればこのような面倒事も減っていたと思います。もちろん減るだけですが、彼がしたことは花から骨折り損のくたびれ儲けです。彼がどうしてお金を払ってお救い米を買ったのか、どうしてそれを公表して感謝されることをしなかったのか、私にも分かりません。もし気になるのでしたら黒沢さんに直接聞いてみてはいかがでしょう。
Just ask him yourself. Well, he doesn't remember. Okay, so the story is that, yeah, apparently he was buying emergency food for everybody. But as it turns out, he didn't have enough because the costs went up. So he was just, that's why he was overcharging his credit card. That's the reason. Isn't the root problem, though? Isn't she the root problem, however, for charging such prices? I don't know. Anyway. Isn't capitalism the real problem, dude? No.
ああ、そういえば彼は神の目を押収されたばかりでしたね。それはやっ
I don't
ぱ
know.
り
It just seems like
もし借金を返せないのでしたら、彼が大事にしていた刀を売るしかないかもしれません。
and I just feel like she's like, you know, I mean, it's not entirely her fault because obviously she still needs to make a profit, I guess. But at the same time, she's like washing her hands off, you know, from the problem. It's like, I have nothing to do with it, haha. It's just how it is.
刀？なんだそれ。
黒沢さんから聞いていませんか？一年中身につけているほど彼には大事な刀があるんです。私も昔彼にその刀の来歴を聞いたのですが、
It's probably like a 3-star
これは
weapon.
父から譲り受けたもので、どんな
It's
高
not that valuable.
とだけ言われました。当時は少し残念に思ったほどです。何せ私はこの世の万物は値段で測ることができ、相応のモラを払えば何でも買えると思っていましたので、黒沢さんに刀の事情を聞いてみてください。あなた方の探している答えはその刀にあるかもしれません。もちろんその前にこちらでのお会計を済ませてくださいね。
でもオイラたち何も買ってないぞ。
情報も売り物の一つ。そうでしょ？まあ確かに黒沢さんの情報は高くはつきませんね。特別にしてくれとも言われていませんし。そうですね。
She truly is.
1000モラでどうでしょう。
She truly is a capitalist. Sure, here's $2,000.
お救い米の事情が分かったんだ。それと黒沢さんがずっと持ってる刀のことも本人に聞いてみよう。何か思い出すかもしれない。
I don't know. I feel like she's part of the problem, but anyway. She's part of the problem, dude. Anyway, credit cards. You know, I'm so actually, you know, speaking of credit cards, again, to show how much of a weirdo I am. Like when it comes to like, I guess score. I never really thought about score. You know, what's it called? Like credit score or whatever. It's so what's the word? Obscure. Like get your credit score in the first place. But anyway, I never really thought about it. But like for me, I always just like whenever I buy anything with my credit card, I always just pay it off immediately. You know. And I feel like there's always this weird rumor about how like it's I feel like it's a myth where like you have to like let your credit card, you have to wait until you get your bill before you pay it off, but that's like a lie. You know, that's just not true. I feel like if you ever buy anything with a credit card, you should just pay it off immediately. There's no point to wait. There's no reason to wait, really. Anyway, I feel like that's the biggest problem that a lot of people have. They just wait for some reason, but you don't have to. You don't have to wait.
まだ続けるなら刀を抜くと言ったら二人とも言ったよ。やっぱりこいつは言葉で話すよりも便利だ。もしかすると俺もこれからは。そういえば砲塔弾のことはもう調べたのか。俺が嘘をついてないのが分かっただろ。
Well, actually, there was emergency provisions. We explain everything.
だいたいこんな感じだ。お前は確かにお救い米を配ってたけど、自分のお金で買ったものだったんだ。
どうして昔の俺はそんなやつだったのか。全く覚えがない。今お前たちに言われ振り返ってみても何も思い出せない。昔の俺はどうしてそんなことをやってたんだ。骨折り損じゃないか。理解できない。でも確かにさっきこの刀を握ってあの二人を脅そうとした時、体が本能的に抵抗するのを感じた。
Mind if I take this sword and just use it as fodder for my weapons? Just like put it as XP?
昔は俺の親父が台頭していたものだったんだ。小さい頃、親父からそれを盗んで近所のガキたちの前で見せびらかしたのを覚えてる。その後親父にこっぴどく叱られたがな。 親父はなんて言ってたっけ。
Apparently, he's keep forgetting
おか
things.
しい。
Without your anime superpowers, you just forget
目
everything.
が奪われてから何か大切なものを忘れたよう
My
な気が
important
するんだ。
anime backstory.
記憶のところどころに大きな空
Everything that would make me a main character is just gone as soon as my vision is stolen, I assume.
親父はこの刀には自分の心情があるって言ってたのを覚えてる。親父が亡くなる直前、その刀を俺に渡した。その時に言ってくれたんだ。この刀を持てばきっと。
With this sword, you should drink your Ovaltine. No, it's like going out the store and saying I pay for that next month. Yeah, I mean that's what credit is, I guess. I don't know. Again, people always say, I feel like it's a myth that you have to wait to pay your bill. And I mentioned that because recently I did go to the bank because I had to like update my credit card, I think, because there was like a new plan, you know. I had like an old credit card that I've been using. Apparently there's a new plan that's like better, basically. Just in general, I guess. So that's what I did. And they even said, you know, the person that changed everything, they even said that I had a good credit score, as it turns out. So yeah, that's like, I don't know. It's anecdotal, I guess. What's the word? Anecdotal? Or whatever. It's not like objective evidence, but I mean, as far as I know, like you don't have to wait to pay your bill. You just pay it off automatically. Like the biggest thing is if you don't pay your bill, right? If you don't pay your bill, then that's how you ruin your credit score. Apparently, that's as far as I know.
刀の絵に何か文字が刻んであるぞ。旅人、何が刻んであるのかわかるか？
Apparently, it says virtue and justice.
仁義。それだったらこの状況も説明がつくような気がするな。
Woof. There's a dog, by the way, right behind the fence. Woof, woof.
それが俺にとっての最大の願いだったんだろう。
Taking on seemingly endless depths to make other people happy. That's my greatest ambition. Again, to overcharge my credit. I mean, I'm just stuck on it. It's just, yes. That's why. You know, that's my greatest ambition. To really, like, overload my credit card. Yes.
だが仁義なんて何になる。その道に従って自分の金でお救い米を買った結果はどうだ。天領奉行に神の目を奪われ、俺が助けていた人々からも理解されない。なのにあいつらに刀を向けた時、それでも心が痛んだ。これ以上の皮肉はないだろう。俺は善人になんかなれない。悪人にも。
Woof.
じゃあ俺は一体
You know, the dog is like,
どうすればいいんだ。
it's like the dog is doing an audio version of photo bombing, you know? Like when someone just shows up in your photo, like a random stranger. It's like photo bombing, except it's audio.
こいつもかわいそうな人だったんだな。借金のことはトーマに相談してみよう。シャブ業なら支援してくれるだろ。大事な刀を売るわけにはいかないからな。
Losing a vision is no trifling matter. They're doing the fake go thing. They're doing like two options technically, but it's not even an option. It's just like a full sentence.
おお、願いを失うのって恐ろしいことなんだな。お前に神の目がなくてよかった。次の神の目を失った人のところに行こう。
Losing all ambition. I don't know. I feel like actually in real life having too much ambition, isn't that a bad thing? You know, isn't it better to just be content with what you have? If you're too ambitious, it feels like you're just never satisfied, right? You're always looking for the next big thing, but then you're just never happy. But then again, if you're very ambitious, you can control the wind. So, you know, there's a reason, I guess, to have a lot of ambition. But I guess we're just leaving the debt guy. I mean, I guess we're just... Paimon did mention, don't worry, Toma will help, I guess. Some other guy will pay off his debts. We never really fixed the root problem, though. You know, he's like still kind of bitter about the fact that he took on a lot of debt for these people, and they don't care, I guess. Anyway, but I guess we're going to the third person already. Apparently they're a famous swordmaster.
七子、そう悲しむな。師匠ならきっと無事だ。以前道場破りに来た奴らはどれだけ強くても師匠が任して追い返してたじゃないか。
それでも私心配で、だって昔はどんなに危険な局面に陥ろうと師匠は動揺しなかったんですよ。それが今や。
それは師匠が邪気に取りつかれたからだ。今回行われる邪気払いの儀式が終われば師匠もきっと元通りになるさ。
何かあったのか？
君たちは誰だ？
We're the main characters.
持て余した野獣馬か、それとも師匠が邪気に取りつかれてる隙を見て騒ぎを起こしに来たのか。どっちかは知らないがとっとと帰ってくれ。さもないと俺の剣で切らせてもらう。
Alright, time to kill you. No, no. We're here to become disciples, apparently. We're just gonna lie, huh? He? What's the meme? Eh?
それを学ぶためにはるばる遠くから弟子入りに来たんだ。でもここに着いたら邪気とかなんとかが聞こえてきて。
君たちの服装、確かに現地の人間ではないみたいだな。すまない。最近ここに来て面倒を起こす人が多くてな。俺たちも警戒心が強くなってた。あいにく俺たちの師匠は今邪気に取りつかれてしまってまだ体が回復してない。今弟子入りさせることはできない。
Too bad. I'm gonna stay here all night and all day until I can call him sensei.
どうやら確かに本気で弟子入りしたいみたいだな。わかった。妹弟子と一緒に君たちに師匠の状況を説明しよう。それを聞いてから帰るかどうか自分たちで決めてくれ。俺たちの師匠はドモンという。この名前は君たちも聞いたことがあるだろう。
Literally who?
独学で剣術を学び、数々の有名な剣術家を任してきた。いっぱいもせずに。師匠は言ってたよ。自分の目標は天下一の剣術家になることだって。俺たちの修行に付き合ってる時も自分の剣術を磨き続けてた。そんな師匠の情熱に感化された俺たちは師匠の後をひたすら追いかけてたんだ。それなのに
少し前に師匠の神の目が奪われてから
それなのに
I think 何かおかしなことをずっと言い続けていて、私たちにも剣の修行をするなと兄弟子と相談した結果、師匠はきっと邪気に取りつかれたのだと考え、鳴神大社の巫女様に邪気のお祓いを頼んだのです。
Ah, yes, he got Reimu, you know, from the shrine to help him. Also, hello, Kako. Everyone's talking about Genshin Impact, but nobody's talking about Honkai Impact. Well, yeah, Honkai Impact is old news. Nobody cares about Honkai Impact. I guess, I don't know. I never actually went back to Honkai Impact. I said like maybe I would. I mean, it is fun, but again, it's always like it's hard, right, to play those kind of games because they require so much of your time. You know, I tried it before in the past. I played like 3 gacha games at once, and like it takes too much of your time. I can't do it. It becomes like a full-time job just to play a gacha game. So I'm way too busy to do that, especially these days. But yeah.
しかし正直、私も師匠が良くなるかどうかわかりません。鳴神大社ってなんだ？
鳴神大社知らないのか？あそこは鳴神島で一番大きな神社で、神社を司る大巫女様は雷電将軍と親密な関係にある人物らしい。俺たちじゃ大巫女様に出向いてもらうのは不可能だが、鳴神大社なら普通の巫女様でも邪気払いの力があるはずだ。だから安心しろ、七子。師匠はきっと良くなる。
That's not the problem though.
今夜行われる。もし興味があるのなら来てみてくれ。
邪気に取りつかれる。神の目を奪われるとそんなことになるのか？
At least I assume that's not the problem. They're saying like their sensei is being possessed, right? But I don't think that's the case. I think the sensei is just pretending to be possessed, but really he just lost his powers, right? So he's simply not as strong. His power level went down. So he can't go Super Saiyan anymore. and he's stuck being like a side character, like Yamcha, you know, where he's not relevant to the story anymore. Anyway.
来たか。君たちが来る直前まで師匠は発狂してたんだが、見ずに済んでよかったな。さっき妹たちが師匠を支えていったが、どうやら師匠が誰かの名前をつぶやいているのが聞こえたらしい。その人が誰か聞くと、師匠は急に怯えた表情になり、妹弟子を押しのけたそうだ。苦しみながら耳を塞いでいたらしい。血眼になって辺りを見回していた。ずっと名前を叫んでいたよ。俺たちが知ってる人も知らない人もいた。みんなかつて師匠に任された剣術家のようだ。その中の一人である安西という人は師匠の元兄弟子だった。だが師匠に敗れてからあてもなくさまよい続けてるらしい。師匠はさっき彼の名前を何度も叫んでた。神社の巫女様が師匠を殴って気絶させなかったら儀式も続けられなかっただろう。
Anzai. I wonder if that's deep lore, you know, actually. Wasn't there like, because there is an NPC in Liyue, I believe, near the inn, you know, in the middle of the map. There's like that fisherman like side quest where like it's shown that actually the fisherman that is pretending to just fish or whatever, or he's not pretending, he is fishing, but it's shown that he's actually very powerful. So I wonder what his name was. Is it Anzai? Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just, I don't know if Anzai is still alive actually, but I don't know, maybe it is all connected. Anyway.
邪気払いの儀式はもう始まってる。ここで結果を待ち、師匠の無事を祈ろう。君たちは少しここで待っててくれ。水を取ってくる。師匠が起きたら飲むだろうから。
Okay. All right. Okay. It's just like, whoop, and then he runs away. Who's that guy? Nani?
コソコソしてるやつが走ってったぞ。まさか邪気払いの儀式を邪魔しようとしてるのか。そうはさせるか。旅人、早く追いかけよう。
Let's follow the suspicious person. Also, someone trying to join my world, I guess? Can't do that. I can't do the main quest if you join my world. So no. Oh, this way. Murder. Kill. Yeah, kill. Kill? No. No killing. Put the bunny in the cutscene. Good. Raiden would like to join your world. Raiden, Red Phantom, or is it Red Phantom or Black Phantom? It's Black Phantom Raiden is invading your world. You can just imagine, just Genshin Impact PvP suddenly. Yeah.
本当にドモンの弟子か。ドモンより早く感じたが、それとも何年も会わねえうちにドモンのやつまた実力を上げたのか。
おい、聞きたいことがあるのはこっちだ。
Who are you, generic NPC?
コソコソしてるし、きっと悪いやつだろ。
悪いやつ？はっ、お前らが生まれてくるずっと昔から俺とドモンは一緒に剣を学んできたんだ。もう昔のことはあまり喋りたくねえが、俺はドモンから兄弟子と呼ばれる立場なんだぞ。
Okay, you're Anzai.
兄弟子?
That was quick. It's like coincidentally, we were mentioning his name. Okay, so it wasn't. I really thought it would be like a cute like Easter egg that they mentioned like a sword master in like a different area, but no, it's just all part of the little like side story here, which is not actually a side story. This is like, it feels like filler basically, but this is the main quest as far as I know. Anyway, why'd you run?
あいつと関係のあるやつともな。あの時俺とあいつは同じ剣術家の師匠のもとで一緒に明鏡止水流を学んでた。俺はあいつより5年も早く入門した。みんなに頼られる兄弟子だった。明鏡止水流は雑念のない心を追求する流派だ。そのため門下の弟子たちは名声などに興味を持たなかった。
俺も含めてな。しかし土門は違った。あいつが門下に入って最初にやったのは、笑いながら師匠に向かって「どうしたら天下一になれるんですか?」と聞いたことだ。その時師匠はあいつを叱った。剣術はそのような名声のためにあるものじゃないと。何日か剣を習っただけで最強になるなど心に雑念を持っている証拠。そんなんじゃ剣を学ぶなんて永遠にできない。当時俺もそう考えてた。だが土門の剣術の成長はとてつもなく早く俺にさえ追いついた。その時俺は確信したんだ。土門はとっくに雑念のない心という境地に達していたんだと。
He was the true master because he became a pro gamer and all he cared about was winning tournaments, you see. Now, allow Raiden Shoka to make and manage phone calls. Allow Raiden to join your Zoom call?
あいつの心には天下一を取ることしかなかった。剣術の極みを追い求め、どんなに挫折しようとあいつは立ち直った。
すごい人なんだな。でもなんでその人に会いたくないんだ？
それはあいつが来るまで俺は自分が明鏡止水流を受け継ぐことを目標にしていたからだ。師匠の弟子たちの中で俺は最も優れた才能を持ち、誰よりも剣の修行をし、みんなの期待を背負ってた。だがあいつが来てから全てが変わった。俺はあいつとの勝負に敗れ、メンツも地位も失い、門下を逃げ出したんだ。
Reminds me of a manga, actually. I mean, isn't there always a trope? I like, you know, that's kind of a trope, actually. Where it's like the main character of like a samurai, you know, story, I guess. It's like the best. They're so gifted. They're so talented. It's like Goku, you know, or whatever. They start off as like a rookie, but they get really strong really quickly, and they always beat the guy that's seemingly stronger than them, or whatever.
後から聞いた話だが、あいつは師匠とも勝負をしたらしい。師匠はすでに年を取っていて、勝負の中で最後の気力を使い果たしてしまったそうだ。それから俺はもうあいつと何の交流もしてねえ。だが正直なところ、俺はあいつの剣術とそれを追求する心を認めてる。だからあいつが発狂したと聞いた時は嘘だと思ってた。あいつが発狂なんかする玉か？明鏡止水の極みに達したやつなんだぞ。それでこっそり本当に狂ったかどうか確かめに来たんだ。なのにあいつ俺の名前なんか呼んでやがった。俺はてっきりもうとっくに忘れたのかと思ってたぜ。とにかくあいつに害を加えるつもりはねえよ。ただ確かめに来ただけなんだ。さあもう帰ってくれ。俺から話すことはもう何もない。
So this was filler. So you see, this was filler within filler.
おお、どうやら邪気払いの儀式を邪魔しに来たわけじゃなかったんだな。誤解だったみたいだ。でもこの人を連れて行くべきかどうかは迷うな。とりあえず邪気払いの儀式がどうなったか。
Genshin Impact pacing is so slow. It's like none of this matters. Who cares? Who cares about this random guy? Is like, I don't know. Anyway, I mean, I guess it gives a little backstory to the character. It's funny how like we're not talking to the character himself, which is it's just all hearsay. But anyway, you see, he isn't possessed. He's just mentally unwell.
Nanako, 落ち着け。
申し訳ございません。私の力では土門さんが取り憑かれているのを確認することはできませんでした。しかしこの世界には様々な邪が存在します。その多くは私が今まで見たこともないもので、
So therefore, to afford our like premium package, you know, our premium subscription service for better shrine maidens, you only need to pay 9 million mora a month.
それにこのことに転機がないとは限りません。先ほど私が得た情報によりますと、八重様があなた方の師匠に会ってみたいとおっしゃっているようです。
Lady Yai? Yay! Isn't that a character, I think? That's a character that you can roll for in this game, I think, right? It's like the... It's like the water lady, right?
鳴神大社の大巫女様、八重様が。よかったです。これで師匠は助かります。
ええ。八重様は幅広い知識を持ち合わせており、これまでも数々の災厄と邪気を払ってきました。あなた方の師匠が邪気に取りつかれたのかは分かりませんが、八重様ならきっと正しい答えを導き出せるでしょう。
その巫女様、八重様に会うには何か準備は必要でしょうか？
必要はありません。唯一行うべきは指定された時間に鳴神大社に着くことです。
What's that thing in the mountain, by the way? It's like in the background there? Why is it so ominous? In the top left. It's so weird. I don't understand. This is all integral to dismantling the fatui. I guess, of course. It's all very important. It's like when Kotomine Kire gives you paragraphs of exposition in Fate Stay Night. It's apparently all important. It's very important.
まさか八重様が俺たちの師匠を気にかけてくれるなんて。
兄さんは師匠の名声が八重様の目に留まらないとでも言いたいのですか？
いや、それは誤解だ。ただ八重様なんだぞ。噂では将軍様と深い関係にある大巫女様だって。とにかく明日は君も来てくれ。
Direct contact with the shogun, you say?
弟子入りに来たんだ。どんな結果になろうと我々明鏡止水流は君に結果をもたらすべきだろう。
Alright, we'll join.
おいらもその八重様って人が気になるぞ。その人からライデン将軍の情報を聞き出せるかもしれないしな。
I don't think I'll meet the Shogun, you know, in this stream. I feel like so behind. We barely even met like Ayaka. We haven't even met Ayaka yet. Ayaka was like the new character for like before Shogun or Raiden or whatever. So like the game like teases you, you know. We sort of like met her behind like a screen, but we still haven't actually met her face, you know. So we're just being like stringed along until we actually meet the actual main characters of this entire chapter. I guess we met Toma, I guess. But who cares about Toma? He's just some dude that looks like chill. I'll be honest, Toma just looks like a Chill Day ripoff. That's his entire character, you know. This like haha, I'm so like charismatic and like whatever, and I have lots of money, hee hee. And that's kind of it. He's just basically Chill Day, really. In terms of personality, anyway. It looks kind of similar. Japanese Chill Day. I guess I'll go all the way over there. You can climb this way. We can go over this way as well. I can get like a waypoint that way over here. I think going this way would be better. I think like navigate that and then that. Oh, I can't navigate. I guess I have to put a waypoint maybe. Oh, okay, no, it did put it on the mini map so I can tell where it is. Alright, so let's see. It's been about 2 hours actually. I can just like stand here and hopefully that like evil samurai doesn't get near me and kill me. I think I'm just gonna stand here and take a quick break. I need to go to the washroom, grab a snack. I'll be right back after a few minutes. BRB. Alright. Let's continue. Though, oh yeah, I did forget to roll. I was planning on just doing a few rolls before I took a break. I forgot to do that, so let's just do it now, I guess. Whee! Let's see. I do have 28,000, so really, you know, I mean, it is guaranteed. So it's like, I'm not really sweating. But I guess, you know, really, I'm just gambling whether or not, I guess, save up a few primogems for any future characters I might want to get, assuming I even still play Genshin Impact by then. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Let's see. So, should I do like 10 polls or do like separate single polls? I mean, you know, I like doing single polls. At the same time, I guess I should do 10 polls just faster, I guess. Sure, I'll do a few 10 polls. What's my history actually? What is my pity? Do I get any pity? I did roll a little bit, right? So last time I got like Ningguang as a 4-star. What was the last 5-star I got? So what is my pity counter? I don't know. My last 5-star was Hu Tao. I don't know if I can count this. 1, 2, 3. How many is each page again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So each page is 6. Plus 3. So like what? It's like 1, 2, 3. 3 times 6 is 18. Plus 3. 21, I think? I'm horrible at math. What's the pity again? I already forgot. So I got 21 pity. So I should be good, right? It's 28,000. Like the magic number is always 28,000 anyway. But what's the pity again? At least 90 attempts. And 180 if you want to actually, you know, guarantee it if you don't get the 50%, basically. So whatever that amounts to, I guess. Keep in mind, essential materials for Raiden are locked until you finish the current story. Yep. So that's never gonna happen. I'm just, you know, Raiden will just be a trophy character. It's just be there just to look at, really. Anyway, let's do some wishes. Yeah, I'll just do a tempo. Oop. And I'll just do it automatically like this. Whee! Alright. I would like to get Sarah as well. I mean, I probably like I'll get Sarah. Because, you know, it's gonna be rolling a whole bunch of the same banner. Sarah's kind of cool. Like, I don't know how much use for her gameplay-wise, but it's kind of cool. I like the way she looks. Got a sword. Got a book. Useless books. I mean, some 3 stars, I believe, are pretty good for being 3 stars. So they're situationally good. But, I mean, most of them is just fodder. Hey, Sarah. Good. New character. She has cool, like, Sephiroth wings, you know, sorta? Well, Sephiroth's like a 1-winged angel. She's like a 4-winged angel, really. There you go. Got Sarah. Wow. Good. Ooh, any constellations I should get? I wonder. I don't know. Her skill is like complicated. It's like again, I don't know how you like use her dodge properly, but apparently she gets like crow feather cover. What does crow feather cover do though? I'm not sure what it does, or is it just like a thing she has, and then she uses it with an aim shot? And that's her ultimate, I guess, or I say ultimate. It's like her elemental burst. Does AOE electrical damage. Spreads out, you know, to 4 damage dealing thingies. Titan Breaker and Storm Cluster can provide the active character within their AoE the same attack bonus given by the elemental skill Tengu Storm Call. It will not stack though. Okay. Well, I don't know how that works. While in Crow Feather cover state. Oh, okay. Now this is what it says. This is where it states the actual passive. Aim shot charge times are decreased by 60%. Okay, it just makes her like charge up her shot a lot faster. And her passive is when her ability hits opponents, she'll restore a bunch of energy, or a little bit of energy anyway, for all party members for every energy recharge she has. Interesting. So you can really spam like elemental bursts if you have her in a party. If you build her that way, I guess. Also, when she's dispatch in Inuzuma. Oh yeah, that's another thing I haven't really done. Expeditions. I've got really lazy about daily, so I haven't really done any of them at this point. Okay, so she's like a support energy recharge type character. Kind of good for beta, I guess. Because then you can spam betas like elemental burst a whole bunch. Let's see. We're in the party real quick. Yeah. Even though she's like level 1, so. But there she is. Nah, don't fall. Yeah, the animations are cool. You don't never see much of them. Because obviously you're just spamming attacks. You never like wait for the characters to flourish after they attack, but you know, they always do those little flourishes. Has a little Tengu mask, I guess. Yeah, Electro Archer. I mean, I guess her biggest competition would be Fischl, right? So Fischl is like her, I mean, as a support archer anyway, her best thing is the fact that she could just, you know, just put Oz on the field, and it's like a turret, you know? So she's just always useful to just swap in and swap out. So I wonder for Sarah, however, how useful she is. She's more like, it seems like anyway, just full-on support, you know? We swap in, do her ability, swap out, and ideally just have her just keep doing that, I guess. Now I want to see the AoE. What's the, like, you do this, and then you gotta like touch it, and then you get the buff, I guess. How long does it last? You see the buff arrows, you know, go up, and I guess just a few seconds, I guess. I guess that's the idea. Now, well, let's see. Like, if you do this, and then you do that, then if it's far away, you have to like, yeah, okay. So ideally, you want to use her ability, and then hit an enemy like really close, or even just hit the ground, I guess, just to make sure you get the buff. And then you could swap, right? Or can you swap, or does it only work? Okay, so what you need to do, okay, what you need to do, you do this, you go like this, you switch to your main DPS, then you get the buff, then you do damage. That's how you do it, okay. And that's the idea. It's like it's constantly trying to buff your main DPS if Sarah is the idea. Also fish. Oh. Yeah. Get out of here. All my characters are electro help. They do not very optimal damage. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was rolling. How much do I want to roll? I mean, I guess until I get the 50% chance maybe, or even just right before it maybe. But I don't know how much that would be. So that'd be like, so I had 21 before, right? Did I count that correctly? 21, then I did a 10 pull, now it's 31. Let's do another 10 pull, I guess. I was also hoping for, I mean, in the past I was also hoping for Sucrose as well. She seems pretty useful too. If I can use her and Jean, you know, I could have like a animal like support kind of party. Which I think the biggest buff for that is the fact that if you have 2 in your team, you like move faster, or was that a different character? I can't remember. Here's Sarah, so Constellation 2 for her. Or say 2, or is it 1? Does it start at 1? Maybe it starts at 1. Constellation 1. Rather. Okay. There you go. Actually, don't check. Just go back here. don't have like any artifacts. You know, no, I haven't prepared. I prepared for Hu Tao because I had time, but you know, I haven't prepared any of these characters. So yeah, Crow's Eye though. When Tengu Jurai grant characters attack bonuses or his opponents, the cooldown for Tengu's Storm Call, which is our elemental burst, is decreased by 1. Can be affected or can be triggered once every 3 seconds. Okay, just allows her to like loop her her elemental burst more. You know, it just reminds me of like Scatty. You know, is she a looper? Are you supposed to make a loop party with her or something? To spam elemental bursts over and over again? Is that what her gimmick is? Do we have it? Not yet. I'm just rolling a little bit. I have Hu Tao? Yep, I have Hu Tao. Okay, so that's 41, I think. So this is 51? I think? I already forgot the original number that I calculated. But I think this is 51. 51 rolls. You see. Oh, I got a sword. Favionis Greatsword. I don't know. Actually, that's like a support weapon though, right? So, well, I have to look at the stats. Usually, claymores are for like DPS characters, so having like a support sword is not that great for claymore users, as far as I know. Unless there's a support type character that uses claymores. Is there? I think maybe. Well, wasn't that the new character Sayu? Is she using claymores? I think. Sonic the Hedgehog, you know. Oh, look at it. Oh yeah, well I already had one, I guess, yeah. Crit hits have 60% chance of generating small elemental particles. Yeah. It gives you energy recharge, which is not that great. For a DPS character anyway. Sarah's burst looks cool. I don't know, I can't do it right now. She's like level 1. If I use her in combat, she'll just die instantly. I have no artifacts for her either. I can't see it right now, though I did do it in the character demo, I guess. Let's see. So 51, so this is 61. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. A bow. A slingshot. A bow called a slingshot. Even though it's not actually a slingshot, though. What a lie. A Shangling. How many constellations do I have a Shangling? I remember like rolling a whole bunch in the past. And got a lot of constellations for characters. Riding on roll 69. Convert? Convert. Do I have like max constellation for? I can't remember. No, okay, well actually, now I do. Okay, now I have max constellation for her now. For the duration of Pyronado, which is our elemental burst, they all party members receive a 15% pyro damage bonus. So I guess that's good for Hu Tao. You do like a Hu Tao, a Hu Tao Shangling party or whatever. Alright, so that was 61, now this is 71. I could be miscounting already, but I'm assuming this is 71. Oh, and it's gold. There we go. Easy. I didn't even use all my pity. Amazing. It really was row 69, sort of. I guess it would be, well, I don't know, close to 69. There we go. Easy game. Also got a flute, apparently. Again, another name for a weapon that's not actually what it is. Well, I guess I do see a bit of a flute in the hilt. So I guess that's why it's called a flute. It's not literally a flute. There you go. Yeah, I got Booba Sword. Booba Sword. Reminds me of Bulbasaur from Pokemon. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Has someone made a pun, like a visual pun from that yet? I don't know. Just draw Raiden, except she's a Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Well, there you go. That's her. I shouldn't really look at her like talents and stuff. Let's see. It's a lot of text. Infuse a sharper Ithumia, whatever that means, dealing electrical damage to nearby opponents, granting nearby primers the Eye of Stormy Judgment. When characters with this buff attack and do damage, then they will unleash electrical damage to the character's position, or the opponent's position rather. And characters who gain die summon the elemental burst based on the energy cost of the elemental burst during dies for duration. And then it can coordinate attack every 0.9 seconds. Do not character about you. Deal 20% normal damage. And then she does her elemental burst. Okay. Also Genshin. While in this state, Raiden's reveal her Tachi in battle. And then she'll do a bunch of different attacks. She'll regenerate energy for all nearby party members. Oh, how do I go down? Then resistance to interruption is increased. She's immune to electrical charge or reaction damage. And then it will be considered elemental burst damage. And then you can like take it off early if you swap out. Also, when nearby party members, excluding herself, use their elemental bursts, the Raiden shall go build up resolve stacks. Based on the energy cost of these elemental bursts, the maximum number of stacks is 60. The resolve gained by Chakra will be cleared 300 seconds after Raiden leaves the field. But what does Chakra do, though? I don't know what it actually does. Like, why would you want to... Like, the idea is that your other characters, when they use their elemental burst, then she, you know, stacks up resolve. But, like, what does the resolve do? Yeah, the Genshin is turning to Yu-Gi-Oh! It might as well be a card game. I imagine that'll be a thing later on, if it isn't already. A Genshin Impact card game, minigame, whatever, inside the actual game. It's just a card game. When nearby party members gain elemental orbs or particles, so gains 2 resolves. Okay. Also passive. Each 1% above energy recharge that the Raiden can possess. There will be greater energy restoration from her elemental burst and more damage bonus. Interesting. Now, I don't know how to like... I don't know what the best way to build her then. Do you have energy recharge? Because similar to Sarah, you want to have energy recharge on her too, I guess. Do you want to make use of the talent? And also, more expanded when the setting swords and polearms is decreased. Okay, by 50%. Good. I'm trying to understand her skills though. Like, Like, I don't understand Chakra Desiderata. Whatever it is. But her resolve stacks. I mean, I assume resolve stacks make she deals more damage, right? So, okay, let's see. Damage results will give a decrease. Here we go. The damage, like in the beginning paragraph, the second sentence. The damage dealt by Muso no Hitotachi and Muso in Ishin attacks will be increased based on the number of Chakra Desiderata resolve stacks consumed when this skill is used. So she uses her stacks. So, okay, so yeah, you spam elemental burst abilities with your other characters, and then when you switch to Raiden and use her elemental burst, ideally you want to have a lot of resolve stacks, and that increases her damage. By how much, I don't know, but... Does it say? Oh, here you go. It says resolve bonus 3.89% initial, and then 0.73% attack damage per stack. So you want as much of those as you can, and then you can spam, I guess, do a lot of damage. And I think people did they theorized that if you use Beidou, you know, because if you use the elemental burst from Beidou with Raiden, they thought it would be pretty strong because, you know, Beidou's elemental burst, you can it's like a buff that you can like swap to other characters usually. But I think when they tested it, you know, in actual gameplay, you can't actually do that because something to do with the formula, you know, how like her elemental burst, when Raiden, you know, uses her elemental burst, she's not using her normal attack and therefore does not activate like Beidou's like burst or whatever. So it's not as strong as people thought. It doesn't really synergize, I guess. Anyway, what am I doing? I already forgot what I was doing. Like what I was going to do. I mean, I guess I was gonna like swap in Raiden, I guess, just to see her. Again, I'm getting Raiden way like in the story, and I'm getting her way too early. I feel like. Against a full elemental burst party, that's a bad idea actually, because then no one can do damage when you fight like electro slimes, for example. I guess for now, I'll just put her here. There we go. Raiden Shogun, by the way. I think her real name is Bao. For now, is Raiden Shogun. Her name takes up 2 lines. Does that good. Spear attacks. Okay. Does that. And obviously, I can't really do her elemental burst right now. But normally, if you do her elemental burst, then she takes off her sword, right? That's the idea. Oh, I don't know. What? What's going on? I have no idea. What? Okay, I win. Good. I won? I don't know what that was, but I won. Good. Amazing. You know, I wish she was wearing armor though. I feel like she's just wearing her like kimono, you know, which is like it's for formal events, you know, or festivals. I mean, in modern times you wear a kimono, or like a girl would wear a kimono anyway, in like a festival. So it's like for play rather than like for work. So I feel like if she was a real samurai, she'd wear samurai armor, but I guess not. Oh well. She's too anime for that. Because obviously in anime, you take off your armor to become stronger, I guess, somehow. Alright, what is it? Oh yeah, I wanted to go to... I mean, real quick. It's really just a small thing. But I wanted to go over here to use my, my thing. My, my star glitter? Was it star glitter? No, stardust. Yeah, it was stardust. Because I can use some of my stardust to do that. Or I could buy a Quink Fate with it, actually. I'm gonna do that, actually. I'm just gonna do that real quick. And buy the rest of this, I guess. Because I might as well roll in the standard banner as well. Why not? Maybe I'll get, I don't know, Mona or something. Imagine... Or rather, I didn't see it. Wonder if they'll ever address the issue that new players are locked out leveling the characters they potentially start the game for. Imagine starting the game and having to play through 6 regions before you can use your character. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like Fate Go, right? Similar to Fate Go. There's always like new materials, you know? I mean, it depends, you know, like... You get to a certain point, like in Fate Go, where obviously you have to go through the game, like the story mode and everything in the beginning. But eventually you get to the point where all you do is just play events, really, you know? And that's usually where you get new material. So I imagine, you know, eventually, like, you can't get it right now, but like, there's gonna be future events, we get materials and all that, and that's where you buy it from, the event shops, right? That's the majority where you would get, like, new Ascension materials, I imagine. So I feel like the same thing would be for Genshin Impact. Not as much, though. I know in Fate Go, it's much more leading towards events to get new stuff. But, I mean, from what I've seen anyway, for a lot of gacha games, usually that's how you get, like, Ascension materials. You just kind of do events, really. I could buy Ningguang, Xingqiu. I already got those two, though. Here's some Ascension materials you can buy. Character outfits are the same, alright. And also, Blessing of the Welcome Moon that you can buy for $6.99. Canadian dollars. Good. Yeah, I don't play... I mean, even before, I wouldn't buy it, but especially nowadays. I wouldn't be able to take advantage of that anyway. It's just kind of a waste of money. Apparently there's a thing here. I should stop wasting time. I should just like play the game. Haven't even reached to the point where we actually meet Raiden yet. You know, the actual Shogun. Though I do want to level her up. I mean, how much can I level her up anyway? I don't know. I don't have any like material. I don't remember having any much of materials. I guess I'll try to level up as much as I can. Let's see. Also, lightning. Apparently, a lot of lightning in the background. So let's see. Am I locked? I can't. I wonder if I can send her further. Or do I need? No, I got some. The game gives you at least at the beginning anyway. I probably won't be able to level it up entirely though. I need more materials from the actual area. Also, yeah, I need like these. Yeah, you need like, you probably need to fight like certain enemies in the area. Pick up these materials. I mean, usually the type of materials that you like this is local specialties, like not that hard. But these ones though, drop by Nobushi, so you gotta fight enemies for that, and probably have to fight like, this is probably like mini bosses. Storm beads. You gotta get her a bunch of beads. Is the idea. Also, give me that, I guess. Weapon, well, what kind of weapon would I should even use? Let's see. I mean, you know, energy, it did say energy recharge does help, so I wonder if this is actually good for her. I have no idea. I haven't really looked up like what's actually good for her or not. I still need another white tassel, by the way. That was like a thing I was working on, getting like a 5th white tassel. Even though I looked all over in Liyue, I probably like accidentally deleted one white tassel or something. So now I'm just stuck with like a level, like a rank 4 refinement rank white tassel instead of like a 5th one. Yeah, the world boss materials. Isn't it like, I mean, I don't know actually. I don't know how it works. I mean, yeah, I guess you have to go through the story. Technically, as far as I know, unless it's different, you can't fight the world bosses at a lower level, right? It just depends on your world level, right? That's the biggest thing, is that the game is like dependent on your own like level. So the bosses themselves aren't hard, you just have to go through the story, which is the case for a lot of things, I guess. Again, like Fate Go. It's just that they allow you to roll, you know, because that's obviously where the money comes from. Just they allow you to roll. And this also gives you energy recharge. I don't know. This might be okay for her. But obviously, ideally you want DPS, right? Instead of just energy recharge. But it does help her, right? She has like one passive ability. I don't have it yet, I guess, but it does give you electro damage bonus. Each 1% above 100% energy recharge. Now, do you get energy recharge normally? Or is it like 0%? It's like, does it start at 0% or does it start, well, details. Oh no, okay. It starts at 100%, so any percent above 100% just means like anything you add. What will work for her? I don't know. I mean, I imagine, well, maybe the new... I imagine there's like a new artifact set already, so that's probably what you need to grind for her. Ah, gosh. I can't even use her, but just have her in the party, I guess. There's this, just resistance. I mean, I probably need something like this, right? This set that I have a beta. I mean, I could just give it... Oh, I could take away and I'll just strip Fischl of all her fancy artifacts and just give it to Raiden instead. I mean, that's the thing I could do. It's like, whoops, no, nothing for you, Fischl. Haha, you're not allowed. I mean, that is the thing I could do. I mean, again, I don't know if it matters because I haven't leveled her up anyway. Whatever. Anyway, I wasn't doing the... Well, I was wondering if there's a collectible here. I guess it's under. Anyway, well, first let me get this fast travel. How long has it been? It's been like half an hour. I already got the character, I guess, so I guess there's no point rolling later. I was gonna roll more at the end of the stream if I didn't get Raiden. I was actually just gonna stop right before the 50-50, you know, and then do the roll right before I end the stream. But actually, I already got her. Isn't that a shame? You know, it's like I got too lucky. The problem is that I have too much luck. And now I can't time it so that it's more dramatic at the very end. Well, I wonder what the characters will be in the future. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I do want like a fist character, you know? I mean, if there's one thing I want is definitely like a fist character. Like a character that punches people. That'd be great. That would be great. I don't know how they're gonna like add like fist weapons. If they're gonna add like new weapons, you know, I don't know how that's gonna work. Because it's kind of all the categories of the weapons are kind of ingrained into the game. So if you add like a completely new weapon, you know, it'd be kind of awkward. I mean, it's been done before, I guess, where you simply just add a new weapon category, right? But it just ends up that's the only character that uses that weapon category. So it's like weirdly balanced. Yeah, not climbing. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Should I be going this way? I guess I'm kind of going the long way. Climbing this way, like this. But, well, it's gonna do it anyway. Oh yeah, I was hoping it was Sucrose, by the way. Wasn't it like... I swear it was Elemental Resonance that gave you like movement speed or whatever. If you had 2 animal characters. Or was it like... Or maybe it's better cooldown. Maybe that's what it was. Either way, like having 2 animal characters for some reason, I remember being like a good thing, right? Interesting. Scenery, floating rocks. I assume floating magnetic rocks somehow. Very ominous. It's probably like a thing. First, I want to go to the shrine, which I assume is up. I think it's up, or maybe it's down. I don't know. You would think a shrine would be up, though. It would be up on the mountain. Maybe. I don't know. Somewhere around here? Feels like I'm going down, though. No, it goes up that way. Also, a beetle? I got a beetle. Good. That's a place, but it's not where I need to be. I don't know what these things are. Are you supposed to follow them or something? Anyway, I don't have much to talk about. You know, I gotta fill in the dead air. I don't know. I guess recently... Well, I'm waiting on a call, actually. I don't know if we'll get it today. I was thinking it was gonna be today. If it was, I was gonna take a day off streaming and, you know, and stream tomorrow or maybe on Labor Day, I guess. Time streaming, this is Labor Day and Monday. But I was waiting on the call because I ordered some glasses, actually. I got a prescription for some glasses and everything. Went to the glasses store and now I'm just waiting to pick up my glasses. And apparently they would call me, but at least like a week from, like last week, you know, they said they would call me. They haven't called yet, so I don't know. Who's talking? Who said that? Who said that? I don't know who said that. Or was that the Traveler? Did the Traveler say that? Did the Traveler speak? Did it have voice lines before? I don't know. Or does she have voice lines, rather? I don't know. Oh, hit the electro dust with electro abilities. Is that what it was? The little like... I thought you touched it, you know? When you touched it, it did something. Like it did like a thing. I don't know. Anyway. I'm just gonna keep climbing up. This kind of reminds me of the mountain, you know? The snow mountain with Albedo. Is that what it was? Yeah, Sakura Bloom. Oh yeah, I forgot. You know, I keep forgetting the Traveler has electro abilities. I could just use the Traveler. But yeah, I was expecting a call today to get glasses and everything. Also, I still don't know. I mean, I mean, in general, at least in Canada, like glasses are a bit of a scam because they're not covered by the government, right? It's like privatized. Because that's the weird thing about Canada. It's like we always brag about how we have universal healthcare compared to America, but some things are still not covered. I mean, the biggest things like dentistry and glasses. So, but I remember going to the store, you know, and picking out glasses, and then the salesperson was like, "You should also buy anti-glare lens." And that'll be another $50. All right, there you go. You know, like $50, but I just assume that's normal. I think that's fine. I don't know. I don't buy glasses very often. Well, I remember as a kid, you know, when you're younger, you do get... It is covered, actually, when you're younger, actually. It's just that when you're, like, an adult, you know, you're not covered. Until you're, like, a senior, I think. I think that's how it works. At least where I live. But, yeah, I remember, like... I thought I had it was a good price, you know, to buy these glasses, but then no, also you should buy these. And I don't know. I mean, I asked why I would need them, but apparently, I mean, I've heard like it's a good thing to have anti-glare lens or whatever, so that you know, when you're like looking at a computer screen, for example, you don't get like glare in your eyes. And apparently, the glasses that I have right now, I remember her saying that it would be difficult to get used to if you're already wearing anti-glare lens in the first place. So I'm like, okay, fine. I'll pay the $50, but still, it just feels like a scam. You know, it's like I'm paying an extra $50 on top of the glasses that I'm already getting. I don't know. And I'm wondering, you know, because I don't know if there's a difference, but there's also anti-reflection lens, so... Is there a difference between anti-glare lens and anti-reflection lens? You know, maybe I am being scammed and being like upselled something that I don't need. Because I just want normal glasses. But apparently anti-glare is important. So that's why I spent the extra $50. I don't know. The cheapness within me was really debating whether or not I wanted to spend the extra money. Because I don't like spending extra money on stuff that I don't need, but I don't know. From what I read anyway, apparently it's good to have. Otherwise you turn into, you know, like in anime where like the villain with the glasses, they push up their glasses and then the lens turn all white like that, you know, they get all shiny. That's what you want to avoid actually, because then you'll blind yourself. Well, not literally, but you know. You'll like get a bunch of glare in your eyes. Apparently. Sakura Bloom. Now, do I need Sakura Bloom? Actually, I've been collecting them like mindlessly, but do I need it even? I don't think the weapon needs that, but I can check. What is it? Yeah. This? Now, does she need Sakura Bloom? I don't think she does. Yeah, she doesn't need that. She needs this. Sarah Island. Well, anyway. Finally at the story quest part. I guess we're at Yae's place? Yeah, there she is. She's a 4-star character. Well, there's Musashi.
八重様、 土門さんはずっとこの状態です。かつて彼に負けた人が周りで自分を罵っているようで、とても苦しんでいます。
八重様。
八重様。
邪気に取りつかれたのでしょうか。師匠は以前このような感じではありませんでした。師匠は昔どんなことがあっても笑っていたのです。
Yeah, isn't even released yet? Or do I have insider information? Oh, do you mean when I said she was a 4-star? Oh, I thought she was a 4-star. That's just my assumption. I thought she came out already. I don't know. That goes to show how much I've been following Genshin Impact. I have no idea. I assumed that she's a 4-star. I mean, she's the water lady, right? Or maybe I'm mixing up with another character. I don't know. I thought she's like the hydro character. But maybe that's a different character. Yeah, that's a different character, I think. I don't know.
では師匠は。
そう、自らこのようになった。巨大な重圧に耐えかね、心は崩壊。精神も傷つき、最後には発狂する。水に落ちたもののように、あがけばあがくほど、暗く冷たき深海に落ちる。
Oh, that's Kokomi, and she's a 5-star? I don't know. I just remember her as a 4-star. I think it's because she's a caster. Is she a caster? I just assume every caster, like any like catalyst user, is a 4-star because in my head they're like mages. They're like, obviously mages are weak in my eyes because they don't deserve to be 5-stars.
原因はおそらく神の目を失ったことじゃろう。神の目を奪われるというのは願いを奪われることと同じじゃ。
願い。しかし八重様、願いを奪われたというのなら、師匠は一般の人に戻るだけなんじゃないですか。どうして発狂なんて。
汝らの流派、明鏡止水流と言ったか。いいなじゃが、今のこの世の中、本物の明鏡止水などどこにもあらぬ。冷静に興味ないと自称する者は弟弟子に破られ門下を去る。年配の剣術家は怒りを抱き、自身の教え子に勝負を仕掛ける。では雑念がないように見える者がその手で自身の師匠と兄弟子を任した時、本当に何も感じぬと思うか。
八重様のおっしゃる意味は。
剣の道とは千変万化。剣術で天下一を取ることは凡人にとってたやすいものではない。その手に剣を持ち、他者の夢を打ち砕いていく必要がある。たとえそれが彼の近くにいる親しいものであろうとも。故に天下一を取るという願いに執着し、苦しみを一時的に忘れることで先に進むことができたのじゃろう。
Ah, yes, you must be super edgy, like Itachi, you know, from Naruto. You must kill all your friends in order to obtain ultimate power.
彼は自分を否定し始め、恐怖にもがく。そしてこのようになる。そう、あの未熟なわらわの友人のように。
師匠はずっとそのような苦しみを抱えてきたのですね。
すまない。全部俺のせいなんだ。父さん、師匠、安西さん。もういい。
さっきあった。
Oh, he does return. I guess there was a reason for him to exist.
オイラたちの後をこっそりつけてきたのか。
安西、どうして安西が2人鬼なのか。俺に復讐しに来たんだろう。分かってるさ。やはり俺はあの時。
確かに俺はお前のことを気に食わねえやつだと思ってる。だがお前の謝罪なんか聞きたくねえ。何年も経ち、もう全部理解した。鼻からお前は間違ったことなんか何もしてねえ。間違えてたのは俺なんだ。メンツを失うことに耐えかねて門下から逃げ出した。お前に任されたほとんどのやつがお前を責めたりなんかしねえと俺は信じてる。それどころか俺たちは自分たちの願いをお前に託した。
Yes, that's what happens.
さらに高みに行けることを願ってた。
I don't know. It just reminds me like every like competitive kind of like thing, you know, like and not anime as well. Whenever there's a tournament, you know, it's like two people fight and then the loser is like, ah, yes, I entrust my ambitions or my hopes to you, the winner, I guess, or something. I don't know. I always just found that cliche. Because usually in real life, the loser would be like really frustrated and angry that they lost, you know? Anyway. They're not like happy.
だけどお前はあいつらの願いまで奪っちゃならねえ。剣術を磨き、天下一を取る。お前があいつらに教えたことじゃねえか。
だがいつの日か、あいつらも俺のように血をにじませながら天下一を追いかけるかもしれない。最初から間違ってたんだよ。いつの日か、あいつらも俺みたいになるっていうのなら、俺は前に進むことをやめ、ここで立ち止まる方がマシだ。
そいつらの考えを聞いたことはあるか。
師匠は以前海賊から私を救ってくださいました。私はその時師匠の後ろを追いかけることに決めたのです。将来師匠のように苦しむのかなんて私には分かりません。ただ私に分かるのは、今の私はまだ止まりたくないということだけです。いつの日か正々堂々胸を張り、私は師匠の弟子で明鏡止水流の伝承者なんだと皆さんに伝えることができると信じています。
Well, you see, that will never happen because you're a generic NPC. In fact, you literally have the same face and hairstyle as the Shrine Maiden right there in the behind in the cutscene there. So you're just generic face NPCs that will never amount to anything. So, anyway.
7個だけじゃない。俺たち他のみんなもそう思ってる。
お前たち、
ほら見ろ。自分の願いをそいつらに託してもいいんじゃねえか。願いが奪われるなんてこと、俺は経験したこともないからわかるはずもねえ。だがお前に負けたあの時、俺も願いが砕かれる瞬間を感じたことはある。だからよ、俺が自分の願いをお前に託したように、お前もそいつらに願いを託せ。俺とお前は違う。俺が去った時、俺には何にもなかった。
A great number of worthy disciples? Isn't that like 2? You know, isn't it like 2 people? I don't know, maybe there's more in like the class list. You say that they look all the same? Yes. Because you don't have, you see, you have to be a main character in order to look different, you know? Otherwise, you'll just be, what's the word? You'll be shafted, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word, but, you know, you'll be shafted into being a background character. That's how it works, you see? The budget is not big enough to make everyone look unique, I guess. I don't know. They have to use like the same character creator for everybody. Generic, like, Skyrim character creator. Kako, you know the first thing about Genshin? It's been off and on. You're trying to come back? It's somebody begging at the temple. Really? It's like every time you go to a Genshin Impact stream, it's always somebody begging at a temple. Is that how it is?
そうか。わかったよ。すまなかった。明鏡止水流の師範だというのに、お前たちに心配をかけてしまった。今の俺は天下一になんて興味はない。心にある虚無と苦痛が解消されない限り、再び雑念のない心に到達することは不可能だろう。だがお前たちの師匠として、俺がこの人生で学んだ全てのものをお前たちに教えてやれる。この点は兄弟子にも監督してもらいたい。
もちろん見張っておくさ。また発狂されたら困るのはこっちだからな。だが俺はもう今の気ままな生活に慣れてる。道場に残るのはやめておこう。たまにお前のところに行ってサボってねえか見てやる。何をほうけてるんだ。早く八重様に礼を言って帰るぞ。
And then they leave. Because who cares about them? Ah yes, we solved everything. Totally. We have solved everything. It was all thanks to us.
旅人さん、お待ちを。八重様からお話がございます。
やはり わらわの気のせいじゃなかった。異境から訪れる風、この海域に新たな望みを吹きつける。わらわたちの出会いは少々早すぎたかもしれぬ。じゃが汝がこの島を訪れた時期はちょうどよかったと言えよう。
Okay. Oh, it was auto-playing, yet there was silence.
励むがよい、わっぱよ。
Dot dot dot.
あの八重様って人、お前に興味津々みたい。
八重様？あいややい様？
なやつだな。さっき言ったことの意味は一体。これについてはまた今度話そう。今は早く戻って彩香に報告しようぜ。
Okay, we can finally return to Ayaka. We can finally do that. Was there a teleport here? There's a tree here. Or, yeah, this thing. It's kind of like the mountain. So, what is this? It's like, you collect stuff and you get rewards, maybe? One of those trees? You know. Those trees, just like in real life. Okay, I gotta get electro sigils. Okay, well usually, it's funny because usually you hand in sigils in the towns to get rewards. It's just slightly different. Let's see here. Well, I would like to go over here. I assume this is a domain. Might as well activate it, if not, you know, go inside. Woo! Whoa! Woo! Ah yes, lavender melons. I don't think those are the ones I need. I was thinking, what was the materials I need again for riding? I don't know. Also, what are these? I don't know what these are. I guess you turn them? I don't understand what these things are. Eh. 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 Hello? Okay. Alright, good. I don't understand. Maybe you face them to correct this. I don't know. Genshin is basically running errands. Like, pick up this flower and making friends with little gods. And also doing errands for them. You see. You just do errands for gods. All day. It's a big scam, really. Alright, domain forgery. So this is for masks, I guess? It's for these things. Weapon ascension materials. I assume it's for like newer weapons. Well, it doesn't matter for me, I guess. But it's a teleport point though, so I might as well get that. Alright, so now I have to return to the Kamisato estate. So let's do that. Is there a statue I can teleport to? I like to get a full heal. But I mean, I don't know. Well, I guess I didn't get I didn't get damage or anything, but it doesn't feel right. Because I think I have like slightly, I'm slightly damaged, you know? I want to get full heal from like a free healing statue instead of using my food, you know? Oh well. I mean, there was a statue somewhere, right? I don't remember now. I don't see it on the map. Anyway. Maybe we'll finally see Ayaka's face now. Maybe we will.
最後の願いも叶えたぞ。彩香？
こうして会うのは初めてですね。
Yes, yeah.
旅人さん、パイモンさん。
It's kind of weird though. I mean, we already kind of met you. Was there like a gap between, you know, the cutscenes where the developers had to like quickly add in the model. You know, it just felt like that. It's like, we can't show you Ayaka yet. You have to wait a little bit and then we show her because we had to finish programming her in real time, you see. Now,
あなた方が友人たちを手伝ってくれたことはすでにお聞きしました。本当にお疲れ様でした。
actually, we didn't do anything at all.
そうだぞ。神の目を取り戻さない限り何をやっても効果がない気が。そういえば綾香、どうして今回は出てきたんだ？
Well, you see, the first time she was busy playing her video games, I guess. You know, she was too busy playing her video games and she couldn't, like, it was like a multiplayer game, you know, she couldn't save, so that's why she was behind the screen now.
あの3つの出来事から私はすでにあなた方を友人とみなしたからです。トーマと話す時と同じように友人とはすだれ越しにお話はできません。
うんうん。ちょっと待った。トーマってお前の家来だろ？おいら家来は嫌だぞ。パイモンさんは本当に面白い方ですね。トーマは私の家来である以前に私の友人でございます。そっか。なんか屏風の後ろから出てきた綾香、雰囲気も違う気がするぞ。
Friend request.
じゃあお前の友達になってやる。
Rejected. 断る。Okay, fine.
ありがとうございます。では本題に戻りますが、神の目を失った方々の苦しみを見てどのように感じられたでしょうか？
It seems to be a fate worse than death because they've lost all relevance to the plot.
神である
They downgrade into generic NPCs.
すべての生き物は一つ一つの生命に過ぎないのかもしれません。雷鳴、成功、強風、周雨、それらの到来は人々の思いに配慮することなどありません。しかしあなたでしたらきっと感じ取っていただけますよね。
No.
どうやら私の気持ちを理解していただけたようですね。であればもう一度お考えを。
But okay, fine. We'll join you in your rebellion against the corrupt government of the Booba lady.
本当ですか?
As, you know, our little like floating thing just clips with the camera.
はい、もちろんです。
まったくお嬢にはかなわない。
彼女はそれらを放ってはおけないお方だと言ったではありませんか。やはり私は正しい方を信じることができました。
I do like Ayaka's armor. I was complaining about how Raiden, you know, doesn't have armor. I like Ayaka's armor, you know. I wish they could switch. It's just like, or just have armor too. I don't know.
では、このことはご内密にお願いします。木漏れ茶屋に向かいましょう。シャブ業にいる一般の方を巻き添えにしないためにも。
Alright, now we need to go somewhere else. Once again. But, okay, I guess we don't have to walk, right? Just teleport.
先に話を始めてくれ。俺は周囲の見張りをしてくれよ。
ここは一体何のための場所なんだ？どうしていつもここに集合するんだよ。
ここはかつて将軍様から与えられたシャブ業の放置。
Also, the dog's still there.
シャブ業。
What did the dog do? It just sits there.
計画、建設、
menacingly.
修理、そして出入りするものの管理を許されています。これらはすべてシャブ業の祭祀事務の特殊性に関係しています。多くの場合で周りの方を近づかせないようにする必要がございますので。
おいらわかったぞ。神秘的な雰囲気が必要なんだな。
その後、城内での祭祀が減ってからシャブ業の人間のみが自由に出入りできるこの茶室を先輩方が建てられたのです。
そっか、確かに秘密基地にはぴったりだ。
さて、ここでは自由に話すことができます。
Yes.
ご質問はございますか?
Where can I get more primogems for free? No? No? Yes. No. It's just weird that armors has the same claw physics as everything else, like it's breathing. I guess so. It's hard to tell for me. I mean, I guess because I'm looking at the side armor, or like her leg armor or whatever. It's kind of like her hip armor. I don't know what you call it, but I mean that makes sense because it's like plates, right? So it would move. But like the thing is blocking the camera. I can't see. I'm trying to look at her plate or like her breastplate, or boob armor. Well, in like a good way, you know, because it's actually like properly like real boob armor. But I don't know. It's hard to tell. I mean, I guess it's like claw physics. I guess it's just fake armor then, you know? Maybe she's just wearing fake armor. It's just for show. It's just made out of cloth. Anyway, questions. What kind of god is Raiden? Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree? And have you raised a formal Ikiari, Phoenix Wright objection to Vision Hunt decree? I mean, I don't know if we can ask all these questions, but let's first ask, what kind of god is Raiden anyway? Raiden, turn off the game console.
将軍様とそれほど多くお会いしたことはございません。お会いしたのもそのほとんどが祭祀の儀式場でのことです。記憶ではとても威厳ある方で、高貴で尊く、類を見ないほどの威圧感を放っていました。それ以外で最も印象的だったのは、彼女には感情がほとんどなく、統治者というよりも無情な執行者として、さまざまな形で永遠という唯一の目標を実践しているようでした。
Well, another question. Why is no one else fighting?
実はほとんどの方にとってメガリレーは自身と関係ないことなのです。
Yes, for most people, it doesn't matter.
神の目を持つ者はそれほど数が多くありません。それどころか嫉妬を招くほどです。そのため多くの民はそれに対して無関心なのです。
そんなあまりいい気はしないな。
Actually, I'm also kind of indifferent. You know, what are these like? What are these like? Basically, it's like X-Men. You know, it's like, where are these special people getting like superpowers? We should take away their superpowers to level the playing field. You know. Anyway.
しかし私たち以外にも遠方の渡積島に抵抗軍が存在しています。
Goddamn mutants.
抵抗軍？メガリレーに抵抗してるのか？
はい。神の目を失った者や失うことを恐れている者が渡積島のサンゴノ宮の下で抵抗組織を結成したのです。サンゴノ宮に関してはもともと鳴上島の幕府と信仰上の衝突をしていたようです。彼女らの率いる抵抗軍に他の意図があるかどうかは分かりませんが。
Alright. Have you pointed your finger and yelled objection yet?
もちろん試みました。しかしメガリレーを廃止する提案が天守閣へ届くたび、天領奉行と勘定奉行による両奉行の否決によって毎回却下されてしまうのです。
Okay, well obviously there's collusion, you know, because there's like there's three main factions, I guess, in Inuzuma. The other two are like, nah, you know.
彼らは無条件で将軍様の決定を支持する態度をとっており、相談の余地さえ見当たりません。そもそも将軍様が突然メガリレーを出したのは一体どのような理由からなのでしょう。
I have no further question. The defense rests.
おいらはまだ質問が残ってるぞ。
おやパイモンさん、何が聞きたいのでしょう。
どうやってメガリレーに抵抗するんだ？
正直まだ決まっていません。
Well, here's my plan. It's simple. We kill the Raiden.
おい。
メガリレーに抵抗するということは神に抗うことにもなる。
Just kill a god. Easy. Happens all the time in JRPGs.
容易なことではございません。
じゃあどうするんだよ。
今のところ私たちにできるのは メガリレーによる損害を減らす方法を探し出すことだけでしょう。例えば神の目の所有者をかくまったり、偽の
Counterfeit visions, eh?
その場をしのいだりすることです。
神の目って偽物が作れるのか？
花見坂の手芸職人の手にかかれば、肉眼では見分けのつかない偽の神の目を作り出すことができます。
Must have been where Venti went. I mean, that's true. He does have a fake vision. Was it ever like explicitly mentioned in the story, I wonder? Because I remember people like mentioning that, you know, how the Archons, like Zhongli or whatever, their visions don't glow, you know, at certain points where they're supposed to glow, and people thought like it might be like a real lore thing, or is it just like an Easter egg where, or like is it a lore thing, or it could be just like a bug or something. But actually, as it turns out, it is programmed to be in such a way where it is true that they are wearing fake visions because they're gods, you know, they don't need visions. I want one too.
しかし現在ある問題がございます。かねてより私たちのために偽の神の目を製造してきた正勝先生が数日前に天領奉行の方に身柄を拘束されてしまいました。
見つかっちゃったのか？
はい。長期的な解決策ではなかったので見つかるのも仕方なかったのですが、このまま正勝先生を見捨てるわけにはいきません。
I guess we'll save him.
私もそう
We'll
思い
break
ます。
him out of jail.
しかし脱獄となりますと、私とトーマは社奉行としての身分がございますので、このことが露見すれば上里家全体を巻き込んでしまいます。
So instead,
その後の行動での支援も難しくなるでしょう。
So instead, we are launching a proxy war, I guess? Well, it's not really a proxy war, but, you know, like the Traveler is going to do everything instead.
もちろんこのことをすべてあなた一人に丸投げすることはいたしません。
So when the Traveler gets in trouble, you know, Ayaka can be like, I don't know this person. Who is she? I don't know. Haha. And then we get executed.
準備が整い次第、
We die.
花見坂へ向かってください。そこに長野原という花火屋がございます。そこであなたを手助けしてくれる方を見つけられるでしょう。
I guess we're gonna meet what's her face? The better Amber, you know? The cooler Amber? Which is Yoimiya. And talk to the dog. Woof. Can you understand me, dog? No. Can I sign a contract? Can you become my servant? Sign a contract, and then I can get 3 command spells. And we can enter a battle royale of other servants, no? So where are we going? I'm going over here. Alright, that's not too far away. I feel so behind. It's just like, I'm still stuck in like the Ayaka era and the Yoimiya era. That was like a patch ago, right?
おとなしく私な、俺たちが手荒な真似をする前にな、元素力を使ってメガリレーに抵抗するんなら頭を冷やしてきた方がいいぜ。
Well, how can you tell? You can't see. This guy just can't see. It's like literally, that's not like, you would think that'd be like sunglasses or something, you know? Like if you have like a helmet or whatever, like a what do you call it? Like a motorcycle helmet, like it would cover your eyes like that, but you'd be able to see, right? It's like sunglasses. But this guy is just literally just blocking his own eyes with like a helmet. Anyway. You can't even see.
知らないわけじゃないだろう。無駄なあがきだぜ。
見逃してください。この神の目は手に入れたばかりなんです。使わないと誓いますので。
ちょうど神の目の押収現場に出くわしたぞ。
They're gonna save this guy who's like irresponsible and is just like begging, please, can I use these superpowers, please?
ちょいちょい、待ちや。あっちで誰かオイラたちを呼んでる人がいるぞ。こっちこっち。はよこっち来。
That's just like wearing like a weird earring.
緊急事態なんだ。
No, no, it's a hair decoration. I thought the giant ball, you know, next, because from that angle, I thought it was like an earring, and I thought that was like a really big earring, but no, it's like in her hair. It's still kind of weird, but I guess it's in her hair instead of her ear. Actually, Paimon, she does have a vision. Didn't you remember the trailer? Did you watch her character demo?
わかりました。これでいいですか、武士様。
それでいい。行くぞ。
どうするんだよ。もう神の目を渡しちゃったぞ。まさか神の目を失った後、何が起きるのか知らないのか。お前のせいでタイミングを逃しちゃったじゃないか。
It's all your fault.
ありがとうございます。さっき僕にくれた偽物がなければ本当に押収されてるところでした。
気にせんといて。あんたも結構演技してたで。
Okay, so it's fake, obviously. The cutest Inazuma character? I don't know. I mean, she does look cool. I don't know. I don't know if I call her cute. But then again, like, cute is subjective, I guess. I don't know, like, cute can mean many different things to different people. I think she looks cool, actually. I like her, you know, her design is like very asymmetrical, you know. It's like, I didn't even notice that she had like leg armor. So I like her leg armor. Anyway, seems like we were fooled too because we're stupid. Primonial Wrath. Also her tattoos, but anyway.
あんたらのさっきの反応、同じ立場におる人間やってのがよう分かったわ。互いに理解するっちゅうのはめっちゃ重要なことや。あんたもそう思うやろ？あ、自己紹介がまだやったな。うちは
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
長野原花火屋の現店主や。
Who translated
花火
that?
を作って生計を立ててんねん。
That's a meme.
よろしゅうな。
花見坂で宵宮さんを知らない人はいませんよ。夏祭りの女王とはまさに彼女のこと。彼女と彼女の花火がなければ鳴上島に夏がないのと同じことです。
すごい人なんだな。おいらも花火が大好きだ。会えて嬉しいぞ。
そないなこと言われると照れるな、半四郎。それとうちに礼を言うよりも正勝先生に感謝しや。正勝先生が偽の神の目を残してくれたおかげやさかい。あん時うちの神の目も正勝先生の偽物を使うて守ったんや。もし奪われてたら商売上がったりやったで。
はあ、正勝先生は本当にいい方なのにどうして報われないのでしょう。
正勝先
生？なんや、あんたらも正勝先生を知っとるんか？
We were on our way to go break him out of prison.
ほんまか？白鷺の姫君が手配したもんやったんやな。実はここ数日獄中に乗り込もうと企んどったところや。せやけどいきなり無謀に突っ走っても上里さんに迷惑かけるだけやと思うてな。
You know, I just noticed, like, I mean, I guess it's like a common thing, but a lot of characters have these like weird, I don't know what you call it. Is it called mascara? You know, they have the makeup on their eyes. So many characters have it. I don't know. Why? I don't know why it's a thing. Even I think Zhongli even has it. Like literally everybody. Is it just a thing?
うちもあんたらと一緒に行動させてくれへんか？
もちろんいいぜ。
Everyone seems to wear it.
オイラたちに長野原花火屋で助っ人に会ってほしいって言ってたんだ。どうやら宵宮のことだったみたいだな。
どうやら店で神の命の所有者をかくまう以外にもついに他の役割が回ってきたっちゅうことやな。正勝先生は町奉行所に閉じ込められとる。あそこの周りはもううちが偵察したで。めっちゃええ潜入場所があんねん。
Also, I gotta say, even though I guess you spell like a weird accent, but her voice sounds very similar to Rin. Tosaka Rin? Seems like, I don't know, there's a lot of voice actors that sound very similar to other voice actors, I guess, but she definitely has a Tosaka Rin voice. I don't know if it's the same person, but it sounds a lot like her. It just really sounds like she's gonna Gander everybody, you know? And like, you know, say a bunch of German gibberish and summon like a guy in a red coat. Alright, I mean, yeah. It is? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it sounds a lot like her, so I guess it is. Jump, jump. Also, here's the Raiden. Here's the Shogun, by the way. Did we want to meet the Shogun? Shogun's right here. I guess it doesn't count. The whole objective is like to meet the Shogun, but which is right here. See, it's right here. It's right here. See, I, the Shogun, have figured out the rebellion. I kill you now. You die. You're dead. Haha. Get wrecked. No, it's not. Yomiya, by the way, the way she dresses, I have to mention. I don't know how you say it. It's not stereotype, but caricature. Maybe is that the right word? She's like wearing a lot of decorations on her body that just makes it like it's like so clear that, you know, she's a representation of a lot of like Japanese festivals. Like I mentioned her hair decoration that hangs, the little like balloon thing. I think it's like a water balloon, you know? That's like a game you played, like a Japanese festival. I think she also like, she has like an accessory on her hip. It's kind of like those like lucky like charm bags or whatever. I think, I can't remember. But it's often associated with festivals. And obviously she's from the fireworks shop. I mean, I believe if you play as her, her whole shtick, you know, is like fireworks or whatever. Police detention center. Okay, we're just gonna break into a police station. We're gonna murder all the cops, and that'll be great, right? That's fine. She doesn't say eh in a Japanese dub. Yeah, she says, what's that bag? Yeah, it looks like, I don't know, I could be wrong, but it just reminds me of those, like, fishing mini games, like those, like, goldfish mini game where you're, like, trying to, you know, in the Japanese, you see it all the time in anime, but, like, you try to fish, like, a goldfish out of, like, water, and it's, like, kind of hard to do because you're using, like, paper things, like, paper trays or whatever, and then you put it in, like, a bag, you know, it's kind of like that, it looks like that. Anyway. This is a sneaking mission. Colonel. Trying to sneak around, trying to sneak past these guards, but I'm dummy thick. Oh. Okay, I actually got to sneak. It's a real sneaking game. Oh, I messed up already. Damn it. Oh well. I guess I'll just murder them. Just murder, easy. Just kill all the cops in this police station. Make all their wives widows. And all their children just don't have a father anymore. Good. Kill them all. Whee! Magatama. Oh. No, I mean, I guess we do fight anyway. I mean, you can't sneak past this, it seems. What are you doing over here? Can't climb this? Oh. I guess you can't climb in domains. Oh, there's traps. Nanny? Can I like push him off the edge? Doesn't seem like I can. Ow. Another trap. You can't jump off. Is there another trap there? Yeah, there was. Okay. Okashizo. Some kind of trick? Well, you press the square button and then kaboom. Good. Okay, that wasn't. Like, it was just set up to be like a hard puzzle or something, but it wasn't actually a puzzle at all. You just press the button. Did that too early? Oh, I did that too early as well? I don't know, I'm just pressing buttons. Good. Not saying much, I guess. Just listening to the music. Can I go up there? Oh, I can't climb. No climbing allowed. Or no, I can. Okay. I guess, well, you can climb on some surfaces and domains. I forgot about that. What's up here? Just like this? Nothing? No. Any reason to go up here? I mean, I guess there's a chest. We get a common chest. Good. And 2 primogems. I guess that's the key. Okay, so is it like a puzzle? A pseudo puzzle? Whoop. It's like a Mario platformer puzzle. What? Ow, ooh, ow. I don't know if it matters. It does a lot of damage anyway. You know, the guys with the big swords, they have intimidating voices. They always surprise me when they talk. I gotta turn this off. Turn off the samurai armor. Stop blocking. Oh. Just do that. I was gonna parry it, like Sekiro, even though I never played that game. But then he delayed his attack. 2 amulets? No one told me there were 2 amulets. I mean, I gotta say, by the way, I mean, it makes sense, but the story quests and their combat, a lot simpler when compared to like the actual domains. Like where you gotta grind for artifacts and things like that. It's like, that's way harder. Because you need like very specific setups. Also, get wrecked. Ah, well now he's just stuck there. I wanna like push him off. He's just standing there, good. Good. Is he dead? No, he's still there. Still alive. Apparently, is he back up? Did he spawn back up? Okay. He respawned. It's cheating. Respawn? Is there a trap? No, I think there's a trap. This is like a very suspiciously long hallway. There's just a Magatama. And we can go. Bam, 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 bam. Goodbye. Why is the fall so deep, by the way? This is a very dangerous prison. It's like one false step and you just die. Why did they build it on top of like a giant hole? I don't know where this is located. I mean, I guess we're underground though, right? How's this work? Didn't we we went underground, right? I don't know, anyway. Open the big door. Now we go through big door. Now we fight the final boss. The final boss is Raiden from MGS2, and Rules of Nature starts playing. No, what? Okay. I mean, that just gives me a chance. But I still can't... I actually don't know where to... Oh, you open this, okay. You slide that door, and then you slide this door. A semi-puzzle, I guess. That was actually a bit of a puzzle. Sort of.
あんな小賢しい真似で俺たちを騙せるとでも思ったのか？はっ、遠くだけで済むと思うなよ。
畜生、天領奉行のやつら、正勝先生に暴行しとる。
早くどうにかして助け出さないと。おれ、よいみや、お前いつの間に。
I mean, I guess she teleported. We can only grit our teeth. Sure.
もう見てられん。正勝先生に何かあったら、うちらがここに来た意味は？
お前たち何をしている？
あ、
九条サラ様、俺たちはただこいつの指導をしているだけです。
It's the 4-star that I just wrote today.
あれ、あいつは誰だ？
九条サラ、天領奉行九条家の養子で幕府軍の大将や。なんでこないな場所に？
He's on Raiden's team.
どけ、どんな状態か見せろ。死刑は将軍様から禁止されているはずだ。知らないわけだ。
But it's fun. We love torturing.
もし自分たちのやったことに恥を感じていないのであれば、天領奉行の配下としてふさわしくない。
申し訳ございません、九条様。
威厳のある人だな。
あいつらの注意力が正勝先生からそれとる。今が好機かもしれんで。おい、よい
みや、焦って行動しない方が。
あ、待て、そこに誰か。お前たち見に行け。
はっ、来たぞ。早く隠れろ。
Okay. I mean, it's funny how that like particular step made the noise, not all the other steps that we walked all over, you know, in the prison. Well, we're in trouble now. Ah yes, present, fire.
あそこで何か爆発したぞ。
まさか花火？
見に行くぞ。
花火って注意を引くにはもってこいだな。少し派手すぎる気もするけど。花火の使い道は祭りだけやないで。
Nice look.
当たり前や。こいつはうちの自信作なんやから。
Oh no, fireworks.
良い意味や。お前。
Oh, the humanity.
うちも職人やさかい。無意識のうちにちょっち派手にやりたくなってもったんや。
Okay, well.
もうあっちに誰もいないみたいだぞ。今のうちに行ってみようぜ。
Don't you know it's illegal to shoot up your fireworks? It's annoying. You'll wake up the neighbors. You should go to jail, Yomiya. You swap with this guy. If you're annoying fireworks, especially outside of holidays.
ユイミヤか。
正勝先生、待たせてもうたな。畜生、あいつら好き勝手に。早く行くぞ。もしあいつらが戻ってきたら。
Oh, she's right there. She's like, nope. She's just right there. She's just standing there the entire time. She's like.
今回だけだ。
Okay. Hello? Did she forget her line, or? I mean, I guess the Japanese line was a lot shorter. It's auto-playing, right? So it should be playing. I don't know. I guess this is part of her sentence. Just standing there for a long time. Okay. Okay, weird. Let him go, but also I'm gonna put him back in jail. Can't you just? Is it? Is there just no medical treatment available in the prison itself? I guess you just don't have that facility. I guess I don't know. Thanks. Good. Is that the guy who's begging at the temple like 20 minutes ago? No, that's a different character. You see, Genshin Impact has this weird. I mentioned before. A lot of the NPCs just have the same faces. These are just generic NPCs, you know. But like, it's a different character. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of similar. I mentioned before, like Skyrim or Oblivion. I don't know. There's like games that have a lot of NPCs. You can only make so much NPCs, I guess. Unique. So you also have like a cookie cutter character creator, you know, one that all of them just look kind of similar. That looks fine to me. At least he still has an eye, you know? He didn't get his eye gouged out like a certain other, you know, video game character that got sent to prison one time. And likes to eat snakes. All thanks to corruption in the police station.
天領奉行にもいいやつがいるんだな。もちろんメガリレーを執行してることを認めたわけじゃないけど。よし、じゃあこのいい知らせを彩香たちに教えよう。
Tell her the good news. And we just... yeah, it's right there. Okay. Pretty close. So it's right here. A lot of adventurers, by the way. A lot of adventurers from the Adventurers Guild. Oh, here's Catherine, by the way. There's no commission I can't complete. Speaking of which, the guild's looking for adventurers to explore Serai Island. It's an island south of Narukami Island. Already sent 2 adventurers to remain, investigate. But they're stuck. So, well, they haven't done much, I guess. So you go take a look, because you're actually the main character of this game. You are the actual player of this game. Another Catherine. Oh, that's weird. We got the prompt, I guess, for like a quest before we actually get this prompt, which is actually, you know, interacting with this Catherine for the first time. Here's another Catherine. I've already seen multiple Catherines in a single location. If you haven't, then they were the one and the same. As the only year-round receptionist in the Adventurers Guild, I can use a special tool to instantly move between various locations in the world to deal with various important matters. Wait a minute. So it is like she does fast travel? After help with your matters here, I need to head over to Fontaine. The adventurers over there are notorious for frugality. Okay. Really? Oh, she was joking. So there goes that theory. Alright, good. So I mean, it isn't apparently her just teleporting to each area. It really is another... It's another Catherine. Oh yeah, dispatch. Gotta collect my dispatch characters that I haven't like touched in so long. Got my carrots and everything. They were just on expeditions for so long. What do you get? I just want to see what this is. It's just it's lavender melons. It's not really anything I need. I don't know. Sarah Island's already unlocked. That's the one to Raiden and Sarah. Yeah, Raiden and Sarah boss materials. It was mentioned on the Ascension thing description. It said to go there. You know. I don't know. Give me some shiny rocks. And more shiny rocks. And I don't know anything else I need really. Sure, why not? I'll put her there because she has the exploration bonus. And I don't know. It doesn't matter really. Give me more carrots, I guess. Good. And I'll never touch them ever again until the next time I play Genshin Impact, which is probably months from now. Well, maybe, I don't know. Alright, let's talk to Ayaka once again. You broke your old man out of prison and killed a bunch of cops.
どうやら彼女も全くの理不尽というわけではないようだね。彼女と接触を試み、より多くの情報を聞き出せないだろうか。
それは難しいと思います。九条サラはメガリレーの執行者。彼女は将軍様の命令以外は従いません。正勝先生がメガリレーに直接脅威をもたらす存在ではないと判断し、見逃したのでしょう。しかし、私たちの身分があらわになった場合、彼女は容赦しないはずです。
ごもっとも。しかし、正勝先生を救い出せた今、俺たちが一本取り返せたと言ってもいいだろう。今回は宵宮と旅人のおかげだ。勝利にまた一歩近づけたってわけだ。君は俺が思っている以上に頼りになる人みたいだな。
Great, now pay me. I never get paid for doing any of these like errands. This is like is this illegal? Is it against labor laws? I gotta get paid minimum wage per hour.
旅人さんの助けがなければ今回の救出はこんなにうまくはいかなかったでしょう。しかしメガリレーに抵抗するにはこれだけではまだまだ足りません。今後の計画を準備する必要がございます。
そんなに心配しなくても大丈夫さ、王女。少なくとも今は全ていい方向に向かっている。監獄から正勝先生を無事救出し、仲間の数も増えた。そういえば天領奉行が近頃祝典の準備をしていると聞いた。何か儀式に似たようなものらしい。それで町にいるメガリレーの武士が減ったのは確かだ。今は一時的に平和になってる。
儀式？どうして天領奉行がそのようなことを？
俺にもわからないが、俺たちとは関係ないことだろう。とにかく彼らが最近忙しくしているのは事実だ。俺たちに構う暇なんてない。
そうですね。確かに一理あります。
Yes, don't worry about the ceremony. It's just like, don't worry about it. We mentioned this like very specific thing. You know, it's like, don't worry about it. It's probably nothing. Probably has nothing to do with like sacrificing the visions in order to attain ultimate power or something. No, don't worry about it.
ずっと気を張っていても疲れがたまるだけでしょう。少々休息を取った方がいいかもしれません。トーマ、何か提案はございますか？
ちょうど祝賀会を行おうと思ってたところだ。みんなで一緒に鍋でもどうかな。実は最近新しい鍋遊びを知ってね、とっても面白いんだ。
Hot pot game? There's games of hot pot? I never knew that. The only game of hot pot is just, you know, getting the thing that you want. Just grabbing the meat as fast as you can, because everyone always grabs the meat.
材料を用意し、一緒に鍋に入れる。目を閉じて、鍋から食材をすくい出し、食べながら誰の食材かを当てるんだ。正解した場合、同じ作業をもう一回繰り返す。最終的に得点が一番高かった人が鍋の神のご加護を得られるという言い伝えがあるんだ。面白そうだろ？もう待ちきれない。実はすでに自分の分の食材は用意してあるんだ。
どんだけ遊びたいんだよ。仕方ないな。
Well, we actually have to gather ingredients for this hot pot. But I don't want to play games. I don't want to play games in my video game. Let's be Team Daredevil.
どれどれ？鬼ヤバな絶雲の唐辛子、超しょっぱいハム、無評花の数い。なんか恐ろしい鍋になりそうだな。
And everyone enjoys a questionable and borderline hazardous game of hot pot. We poisoned the hot pot with like dangerous ingredients, and now everyone is gonna have diarrhea.
おかしな食材はほとんどトーマが食べちゃったな。大丈夫か、トーマ？
塩漬けやお魚、熟していないスミレウリ。
Ah yes, Dango. Dango Daikozuku. I can't believe we killed Toma.
走馬灯が見えてきた気がするぜ。さよなら。
Sayonara? It sounds like he sounds like he's dying. Sayonara forever.
自分の食材をずっとすくっていましたよ。
でも、綾香は鍋にケーキを入れてたよな。旅人が食べてたぞ。鍋ケーキ。想像するだけでもう。
ごめんなさい。もっと美味しくなると思いまして。
ダメだ。少し休ませてくれ。
Toma is cancelled from the game. He got deleted. No.
生き返った。
トーマ、別にあんなに頑張らなくてもよかったんだぞ。わざといくつか間違えれば綾香や旅人の番になってたのに。
最近運があまり良くないと感じてね。鍋の神のご加護で運勢を変えたかったんだ。だけど気づいたら火がついちゃってたようだ。まあ一種の修行だと思えば問題ないさ。 もう悪い運気は全てこの遊びで使い切ったことを感じるよ。今ここに宣言しよう。本日の鍋遊びはこれにて閉幕。優勝者はこの俺だ。
おお。
遊びも終わり、仕事
Yes,
も
that's very
一段
important.
落ついた。次は休息を取る時間かな。
はい。トーマの言う通り、天領奉行が本当に何か準備をしているのでしたら、一度休息を取りましょう。休んでいる間に、私も少々行いたいことがございます。
じゃあ各自休んでくれ。何日か後に木漏れ茶屋に集合して次の計画を相談しよう。めったにない休暇だ。大事に使うんだぞ。俺もそろそろ支度をして次の鍋遊びの食材を用意してくるとしよう。
またやる気かよ。
一回だけじゃ物足りないだろ。じゃあみんなまた。
おう、またな。旅人、しばらく木漏れ茶屋には来なくていいみたいだから他の場所に行ってみようぜ。
And this is where the story quest would end, when this was like the previous patch, I guess, and then you would wait until the next patch for the story to continue. It's so obvious that that's what this whole thing was. They had to drag the timing a little bit, I guess, at the very end, and be like, and that's it, to be continued next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay, good. I don't know. We didn't even get to meet Raiden. We meet Sarah, I guess. That's one of the new characters that we got to meet. But I guess we literally can't continue until we do other things? We can talk to Ayaka, I guess. I mean, story quests. I mean, story quests are like technically side quests. Archon quests are like, I mean, in other games they're called different things. But to me, Archon quests are story quests. Story quests are side quests, and commission quests are daily quests, and world quests are random events. I don't know. Anyway. But I guess I literally can't continue. The game is like, no, you must do more side quests. We force you to interact with more of the content. Also, we stole a lot of raw meat and a bunch of beetles. Good. Okay, weird. Was that the dog's stash? Did we just steal a stash from the dog? I guess that's it. I don't know. Oh. It's weirdly a black screen. Oh. I guess, yeah, okay, this is the logo. The story quest of Ayaka. What's the matter?
一つ頼みたいことがあるのですが、ご心配なさらずに。今回の依頼は、シャブ業や上里家とは関係ございません。私個人のお願いです。
個人ってことはプライベートなことか？
はい。私のお母様に関することでございます。突然で申し訳ないのですが、このことはあなたにしか頼めません。
Do waifu quest and then roll. I mean, it's so. I mean, this is the same for a lot of gacha games. I'm reminded in Fate Go, you know, how like they always introduce a new character in each story chapter, and like they do a whole thing, and they're like, and now we're disappearing. If only we could meet again, you know, or whatever. And then because obviously their banner is on, so they make it a point to like, if only we could meet again. If you spend a lot of sake words, and then they disappear. They get Thanos snapped. That's what it reminds me of. But I guess give me more details about your side quest here. What is it? I found like an old notebook. Or rather, well, she found a notebook.
お母様が書き留めたさまざまな冊子が記されていたのですが、その中に私の聞いたことのない人名が頻繁に出てきていて、とても気になるのです。
お母さんの友達じゃないか？
Mom's best buddy. Well, what's the name?
はい。両親が亡くなってからすでに何年も経っているとはいえ、関わりがあった人物については私もお兄様も大抵は存じております。ですので、この名前も聞いたことのないお方が非常に気になるのです。ぜひお会いしてみたいと思い、手記には 相手の名前は椿と書かれていました。お母様から高く評価されていて、個性的で遊び心あふれる方だったようです。
聞いた感じ、女の人の名前だな。
はい、その女性に会ってみたいのです。
じゃあオイラたちは何をすればいいんだ？人探しか？
いえ、手記には彼女の住所が記されていましたので、直接そちらへ赴けばいいでしょう。旅人さんに依頼したいのは、一緒に手土産を用意していただきたく思ったからで、それと先ほど言ったことはどうかご内密にお願いします。もともとこのようなことはお兄様と一緒に対応するべきなのですが、今お兄様はとても忙しく。
Oh, someone is going vroom vroom on the street outside my window. I don't. Anyway. Okay, so we're visiting somebody named Tsubaki, and we're helping her with gifts. Apparently, came to me.
はい。あなたは礼儀作法に詳しく、人を思いやる心を持った優しいお方です。それにとても頼りになりますし、あなたといると安心できます。
おお、手土産の用意ならオイラたちも手伝えるぞ。報酬はそうだな、うまいもんをごちそうしてくれるだけでいい。
I don't want delicious food. I want ascension materials now.
もともとこの機会を利用してお二方と一緒に
But also primogems. Actually, give me primogems.
よろしければ
No?
一緒に行動しましょう。
もちろんいいよ
な。No, I do mine.
ありがとうございます。では早速出発。
Kind of reminds me of a web event actually. There was like Ayaka web event where you would get like gifts or whatever for her. You go to different stores, and then it's like a little mini game, and then when you do it, you get some primogems. Alright. So I guess you're kind of forced to do that. I guess you need to do this, and then you can do that. Maybe I think. You can also go to the beaches. Oh yeah, and Sarah Island for the whatever that quest is. But yeah. What's to look at? Commissions. What's this? Inuzuma? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, you can like choose what kind of commissions you want, like what area you want them to be, so you get them more often, I guess. Domains. Let's see. Anything new here? That's the only profiles are new, I guess. Characters. Quests again. What is this? Story quests. I guess you can unlock a quest with Eula. I didn't interact with her at all, to be honest. I remember when she was new and I didn't do anything with her. These things. Complete daily commissions to receive a key. I can't do this yet. Apparently, there's a story quest right. I didn't know that. I thought she would just show up in the main quest. And then you get to hang out with her in the story quest? Kind of weird. So how can I get rid of the exclamation mark? That kind of annoys me, actually. But, I mean, I guess I can unlock it, but I don't know. If I unlock it, am I forced to, like, do the quest? Because I don't want to do the quest, you know? I don't want to do the quest. Let's see, anything else? I guess get that real quick. Get that real quick. Therefore, I get that. Anything else? Another world join request. There's this quest. Tag teams of 2 characters and then fight some warriors? Is it like a co-op event? Complete the retail escape plan to take part in this. Okay. Well, can I do this one? I don't know. I don't know what the retail escape plan part of the Archon quest is. Eula. When I think of Eula, I think of of the... What's it called? I already forgot. It's like, I actually forgot. What was the joke? I already forgot what the joke was. Isn't Eula, like, has something to do with, like, what do you call it? I forget what the word is. Yeah, end user license agreement. Yeah, that's what it was. It's the thing. Takes over 6 days. You can use either the trial characters provided or use your own characters to form 6 tag teams of 2 characters. Okay, form 6 tag teams. And each tag team an event exclusive Garu art. Score a bunch of points. Okay. Well, I don't have time to do that. Any events that take over like multiple days, like I can't play. It's like I'm too busy. I can't do it. But whatever. I guess that's it. Anything else? I can look at my achievements. I finished like a few achievements. We're doing the story quest, I guess. So I got some primogems right there. Boom, 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 boom. Anything else? I guess that's it. It's just notices. Apparently there's a survey. It's time for a survey, but there's actually no survey available, so that's just a debate. They just debated me. There's no actual survey in the survey page. There's this? What's this? Oh yeah, I guess these things. Well, let's see. It's been about 4 hours. Let me do one more thing, maybe. If it's unlocked anyway. How do you, like... Maybe if I go to the character. How do you unlock ascension materials for Raiden that involves like fighting a boss, you know? I might as well do that at least once. So maybe it's like a new boss I can fight. I drop by Thunder Manifestations. It doesn't say exactly how I can go to that. I assume it's a boss, right? Thunder Manifestation. Oh, I can't even do that yet. I have to do... I guess I have to do the Sarai Storm Chasers first, the one that Catherine mentioned, before I'm able to even fight that boss. Okay, well, I can't do it, I guess, right now. I was hoping that, you know, at least fight like a cool boss before I go. But I can't even do that, unfortunately. I mean, there's this thing. I don't know what this is. Magu Kenki. This drops these. Anyway. I guess not, whatever. I'm too lazy right now. I don't have enough time to do everything. Anything else? Trying to look at. Is there anything else? Like, why is... I mean, there's so much exclamation marks. You know, what's the one with Paimon's head on the top left there? Why does that have an exclamation mark? I have no idea. Oh well, whatever. Anyway, here's another thing I wonder. Does it doesn't matter, I guess, but does the normal banner, do they have other characters available yet, like Yomiya? Or do you have to wait for that? I mean, they have Sayu, I guess. And Yanfei? Which one's Yanfei again? I already forgot. I forgot. Oh yeah, Yanfei is the lawyer. Oh yeah, I forgot all about her. She's like appeared that one time. No, you never see her ever again. But yeah, there's Sayu. There's no other character that I recognize. Where's the 5 stars? Does it show the 5 stars? These are 4 stars. Oh yeah, 5 stars right here. Ah, but the 5 stars, yeah, okay. Obviously, almost all 5 stars are limited except these ones. Yeah, but usually 4 stars. Eventually, they end up in the base banner. Oh, whatever. I was hoping to get like Yomiya or something. Yomiya's a 5 star, right? I keep thinking I was a 4 star. I just assume she's a 4 star. Is she a 5 star? I don't know anymore. I don't know anything anymore. I have an extra wish, so I might as well use it. Whee! And here's a 5 star. Well, it's a 4 star. Okay, I got Fisho. I got Chunibyo. Chunibyo girl. Good. which is another constellation. Constellation level 2. Deals extra damage. Good. Wow, amazing. Oh, it's not much else for me to do. But I guess, I got. Oh, how do I change my team again? But I got, nope, not friends. Whoops. But I got, party setup. I got, Raiden, so that's good. I got Raiden. I got, Sarah, which is pretty cool. Where's Sarah? Over here. Well, that's pretty cool. I'll never actually get to use her, but... And it's gonna be a big hassle to even, like, get the artifacts and everything. Oh, also cutscene. Damn it, I didn't mean to get into a cutscene. Oh, that's because it's part of Ayaka's quest. Okay, fine. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Do you want to go to a festival?
私はただお祭りは稲妻でよく行われているので、私たちシャブ業の者はすでにそのような風習に慣れていると言いたかったのです。この時期になると稲妻の民たちは皆お祭りに参加します。それと同時に治安維持も難しくなり、もちろんお祭りは賑やかで楽しいものなのですが、私たちにとっては心配すべきことでもあるのです。あ、仕事ばかりに気がいってしまい、話がそれてしまいました。すみません。私が行きたかったのはその隣の店舗です。
この看板を見に来たんじゃないのか。じゃあ早く店の中に行ってみようぜ。
Well, actually, we're not going to do that. I'm going to leave. No, damn it! I want to leave. Help! I'm stuck in a cutscene. Can't leave.
上里様に異教のお客さん方、小倉屋へようこそ。布地と着物のあつらえ、どちらをご所望で？
こんにちは。こちらに着物の祭壇図があるのですが、見ていただけないでしょうか。
おお、祭壇図なんか持ってきてたのか。
どれどれ？おや、これは。
見ての通り、こちらは
とても素晴らしい祭壇図じゃないですか。上里様、この着物をあつらえたいということでよろしいでしょうか。
はい、お願いします。
上里様がうちに来て着物の注文をするなんて、小倉屋にとってとても光栄なことです。ただ、少々厄介な問題がありまして。
There's one rather difficult problem. You see, we need your head. And she takes out katana, she cuts Ayaka's head off. As it turns out, she was a spy for Raiden. And this was an ambush to destroy the rebellion.
作るには芸商花で作られた絹が必要なんです。稲妻にある絹の多くはリーユエ港から輸入されたものなんですが。
Silk flowers. I have plenty of silk flowers. It's in my inventory. I have like 100 of them. I think. Oh, actually, I use a lot of them to like ascend Tao, I think.
影響を受けています。高級な布地が手に入りづらく、着物のあつらえも長いこと保留にしてきました。しかし、お客さんがご自身で布地を持参できるのでしたら、着物を作ることはできますよ。
自分で布を買わないといけないってことか。
小倉屋ですら手に入らない高級布地。一体どこであれば買えるのでしょう。
You see, I can just fast travel and just get some more silk flowers. No?
彼らは大陸各地に店舗を設けているので、私たちより多くのつてを持っていますよ。価格は少し高いかもしれませんが、このような時代ですので、欲しいものが買えるだけで十分ですよ。
稲妻で服を作るのはこんなに大変なのか。確か万国商会ってクリスのところだよな。
Ah, yes, Chris.
そういえばオイラたち
Not to be mistaken with a red-haired anime girl.
ことはどうやら バンコク商会へ行ってみる必要があるみたいですね。
likes to browse 2chan.
ありがとうございました。布地を買った後にまた来ます。その前に少しお願いがあるのですが。
綾香のやつ、こそこそと何の話をしてるんだ？
はい、わかりました。ではよろしくお願いします。
いえ、そうかしこまらないでください。正直我々オグライアもすでに長いこと絹を使った着物を作っていません。それにとても綺麗な裁断図ですし。
You know, this is supposed to be a present for Tsubaki, right?
楽しみなんです。
ありがとうございます。
Or whoever? How do we know we get the right size? You know, like, I mean, I imagine if you're gonna get something custom made at a tailor, they need to know the sizes, right? How do you know the size is correct? Unless it doesn't matter? I don't know. Anyway, I'm righted. You're helping a rebellion? You die. You're dead now. Anyway, what was I saying? I have righted now. Good. Again, I don't know. I'll be able to. I didn't use her that much. That's gacha games, I guess. You just roll the waifu. You barely even play the game. You know, at this point. But hey. Kaboom. Good. She'll sit on the lap of herself, I guess. Is that right? I assume that's right in herself. It looks kind of weird from this angle, but I guess no one looks flattering, you know, from this angle. Like the statue, anyway. In particular. But there you go. Didn't see much of actual Raiden, but this is the patch where she was released, so there you go. I don't know if there's anything else to say. But yeah. That was Inazuma. Again, I don't know if I'll be able to return to this game and do much, but I want you to at least go back to the game real quick just so I can roll for Raiden, because I said I would, and then I got her. And also a random bird just lands on her hand, I guess. That's just a thing she does. And then she destroys the bird to show how edgy she is. Now, okay. Nope, the bird just zooms away, disappears. Good. Alright, well there you go. I mean, I would like to play one more time. I don't know if I don't have time, but I would like get to the point where I actually just meet Raiden in the actual story. Anyway. But that'll be it for Genshin Impact for now, I guess. Just wanted to play a little bit of it today. You know. Because again, Rough Raiden. Also not to overuse my throat too much because I had a sore throat. But anyway. Alright, I don't know. It's like, that's it. I don't know. Press the end screen button. Like so. I press this button right here. It's on my keyboard. You know, some people use stream decks. You know, some people use like a device to like transition on their streams or whatever, but like, can't you just use your keyboard? Like, it's the same thing, isn't it? I don't know. I feel like the only point of using a stream deck, which is relatively expensive, I guess. I don't know how much it costs actually. I think it's at least 100, maybe it's less than that. But it's like a separate device that you press buttons on, you know? I feel like the only thing you would use it for is maybe soundboard, like as like a soundboard, but like, I don't know. I actually find that annoying. Like, I don't want to just be pressing like random sound effects. That's because, you know, people get like follow notifications or whatever, or any kind of notification, and they would just like play a sound every time. I don't know. I find that annoying because it would just interrupt my train of thought. But anyway, but there you go. That was Genshin Impact. That'll be it for me for today. I guess next time I'll continue playing Amori and continue that playthrough. And we'll see where it goes from there. I feel like, I don't know. Well, we'll see. Because there is actually, as I've learned, well, spoilers, minor spoilers, there is a lot of content in Amori that goes beyond just the first playthrough, I guess. So it might even be longer. Well, it was already pretty long, but, you know, I thought I'd be close to done, but as it turns out, there's even more. I guess we'll see. Anyway. Also, let me just say, I guess, yeah, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time. I'll probably stream on Labor Day as well. That's the plan anyway, unless there's anything that comes up. I'll probably stream on Monday as well this week too. There you go. But yeah, that'll be it for me, so Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming by. Until next time, see you then. Bye.